Hello, everyone. Or nope, that was
Okay, I got
nope.
this.
Rewind. VHS rewind. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Butter Bunch. My name is BB Butter, and I'm
My name's
joined with,
Aiden. I'm
and
Aiden.
together we
We
are
are the
the
Butter
Butter
Bunch.
Bunch. I know our intro mostly. I might have added in a couple words, may have mixed things
Yeah.
around. They're all there, though. They are
Yeah,
all words.
they're all there, so it's basically like the exact same intro.
Yeah, I mean
basically.
it's correct. It must be. Uh,
Oh, KW's here, and KW asked, "What's
AKW.
this?"
Let me
Well, you see,
open up
BB
chat.
has
There
an
we go.
explanation she wants to tell everyone.
I do. You're so right, Aiden. I so do. So as we all know, it's Autism Awareness Month, right? And with this, with people suddenly being aware of me, I have grown tenfold in power. So now I'm doing streams on this channel instead of just joining other streams. You have granted me power beyond your wildest comprehensions. You have dreamed me free. Those of you who've played Alan Wake will get that reference. Not the Autism Warmer. That was just me. The you have dreamed me free bit that you will understand. Alan Wake, a game all about autism. That's why I love it so much, actually. No, first, however, I want to talk about something. Those of you who may know, ye olden YouTuber, not Matt Pat, not Markiplier, not PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye. Many of you may also know that Jacksepticeye, for years, has had a lot of lore associated with the channel, right? There is a storyline, there has been for years. And as of late, it's been getting pretty much every year, like, ramps up in production quality. And as of last year, late last year, they had launched a sort of like pilot comic called Alterverse, set in that universe where they're about to start 2 new comic series, right? Releasing sometime soon. I'm thinking this month because that's just sort of the time frame that Jack seemed to promise. So I'm thinking it's gonna be this month, but we'll see. And I was bad at here. Let me show my screen for context, guys. So, Bad Egg, right? Publishers of Alterverse, right? The incredible Adventures of Jackie Boy Man, I think it is. No, the Somewhat Incredible Adventures, I think. And this is from Void Silver, right? I have a limited edition cover of the Alterverse comic. No need to brag or anything, but you know. And as you can see, they announced like, hey, here's 3 new comics, one for Plague Seeker, unrelated to Alterverse and Jacksepticeye lore. It's Moist Critical, aka Charlie's run.
Wait, Charlie has lore?
He has
Moist
a comic
Critical
series.
Lore? Moist Critical lore? Oh my god.
But a lot of big like comic and nerd news outlets had been posting, hey, here's 3 new announcements by Bad Egg, right? And part of it is 2 new comics, right? One is Void Silver, the other is Somewhat Incredible, Jackie Boy Man. So, as you can see, they posted pretty much daily for a while. And then they just sort of stopped. And I love some Jacksepticeye lore. I've been eager. This is part of my like budget for the month to get this. So I say, at Bad Egg, pre-order, release date for Alterverse, perhaps? Throw us a bone, perhaps? I'm desperate. Please, God, anything. Don't just tease us and leave us. Hey, beep. This screaming goes on for several more minutes until the phone cuts off. As it turns out, she forgot to pay her bill. Funny joke, haha, right? April 2nd, whatever. And
It's April 3rd.
that was posted in April 2nd.
Oh.
And a few minutes ago, they liked that post. Bad Egg Publishing liked my post asking about Altiverse.
Oh.
And almost immediately, they post a new teaser.
BB, you did this. You did this, BB.
And then I go in here, you answered our prayers, thank you. And they even respond, we got you. And I'm not sure if they probably had this planned initially, and they were just like looking for like Aldiverse like tag or whatever. But the fact they liked it, and then they went into this, and then they even responded to my reply, that's awesome. That had me doing so many autistic little happy stims. Oh man, I was so excited. I am so excited. I'm so hyped.
I'm so excited.
I'm so ready to buy these comics. I'm so ready. Oh my god,
My
I'm
body
so
is
ready.
ready.
Let's see. Only reason I know about Alan Wake is because an old YouTuber and his siblings used a character model of him in Gmod as a different character for their own lore. Alright, fair enough. Now...
Was it from Skippity Toilet?
No, that's G-Man. So, here, let me launch the game real quick. Cloud syncing, got it, okay?
We all know Skippity Toilet is the best thing that happened to the universe.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and this is also, but considered by some a horror game. So if you want to turn off the lights, I will. Close your blinds, get yourself secluded and paranoid, and let's get going, eh? So,
yes.
Alan Wake. I am not blind to this game. I was a few days ago. I played it, and it's a great game. But there's some extra collectibles and stuff you can get in the hardest difficulty, titled Nightmare Mode, which you can't access until you beat one of these two modes. So, here's Aiden. And let me share my screen. It just occurred to me you can't see anything that's happening.
What do you mean? Your profile image says it all.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Minecraft.
Yes. And Aiden.
Oh, I'm echoing.
And Aiden, if you could keep an eye on chat for me.
Yeah, but I'm echoing. Are you sharing? Oh no. Okay.
How do I do this? How do I share this without having you echo?
Okay, so I think you
and have audio, because the soundtrack of this game slaps and you need to hear it.
Can you click do share window? Maybe that'll work.
No. A, Alan Wake isn't on there, and B, it won't let me share audio. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Shoot.
You may have to ditch the soundtrack, BB.
Oh, but God, I need you to hear it, though. It's so good. It's so good. Here. How to share game on Restream. Yeah, we're Googling it, baby. Live stream. I know what I'm doing, everyone. How to share game on Restream with audio without echo. Audio gives an echo. Yeah, screen sharing. There. Stream while wearing headphones. Try streaming wearing locally. Guests, please make sure they're using headphones instead of speakers. Yeah, I know, but that's not what we're... Oh, I remember Venturian Tale. Yeah. Man, they all hate each other or something now, don't they? It like fell like apart to just to ash. Isn't there like a bunch of abuse and stuff? It's been a while since I checked in on them. They're like a big part of uh of YouTube while I was growing up. I remember just binging their Gmod videos, and then I checked back in. Oh, I also watched some of their Minecraft stuff. And I checked back in, and I was like, oh wow, everything's gloomy, everything's wrong. Which, yeah, that sounds about right. Yep, that's YouTuber logic, I guess. Let's see. Sorry guys, this is kind of fumbling, huh? God, do I really have to ditch the audio?
I think so.
Settings. No. Add source. Bring a stream from tool. I should have. You know what I should have done? I should have connected this to OBS. This would have been so much easier with OBS, huh? Show presentation.
You know,
Nope.
KW, with a name like Isaac, I'm not surprised they're like that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not surprised with that name being used for them specifically. One of them.
Oh, Jordan and Isaac were basically sexist and super religious to their sisters. Cool, I know trends enough to know that it didn't just end at verbal abuse.
Yeah.
I know how religion and women goes. They were definitely attacked. There's definitely some Alabama going on there, and I don't think that's speculation. Share. All right, fine. We don't get audio. Whatever. You guys need to listen to the soundtrack though. Oh shoot, that means I don't get to make fun of the some of the line reads in this game suck as well. I really wanted to hear you guys hear this because it's hilarious how some of these work. It's here's fine. Yeah, okay, fine. Can I... You know what I wonder? Hold on, I have an idea. One last idea. Sorry about the hold up, guys. I really am trying to figure out how to do this, like, quickly, but it's, you know. Okay, here's what we'll do. It's gonna break the immersion a little bit, but... Right, okay. Gonna break immersion a little bit, but what we'll do... Oh, sorry, should have been part of the Butter Bunch. Should have known us earlier.
Yeah, I was about to be like, we didn't know KW when the Butter Punch was made.
Yeah, so what we're gonna do here is, you can see the screen, right? I muted this. I will unmute it whenever I want you guys to hear something specific.
That's a good idea.
And whenever I do that, I need you guys to just shut up. Unless it's a bad line read, in which case, laugh if you want, if you feel the need to chortle, because some of these line reads are just awful. Some of the voice acting is fantastic, and some of it is just bad.
Wait, question mark. Did they just reuse the older voice acting from 2010?
Don't know. Didn't play the original. Sounds like it.
Okay, because they may have did a Battle for Bikini Bottom, just reuse the audio from the original.
Right. It's not good though. I'll tell you that. It's not good. Okay, nope. All right, hold on. We need subtitles. Yep. We're gonna restart here in a second because context. But I want to. Can you read that?
Maybe a little bit larger.
Okay. Enlarge font size. It's not much, is it? All right, here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just that work?
Yeah, that works. What's
Yeah.
this? Wait,
Cool.
did that say Stephen King?
Yes, it did. We're gonna restart because
Okay, wait. Before we restart, I'm gonna pause. So I'm just gonna say I've been watching a series called Haven, which is partially based off a Stephen King book called The Colorado Kid. I don't know how accurate it is because I'm pretty sure it's a huge departure, but I think it's partially based off that. So yeah, timing.
Nice. I actually have some funny time with this as well. Here's what I'll do. I want to see how high can we get this before. Whoops. Okay, here. Speak. Can you hear yourself?
A little bit, but it's not bad.
Is it bearable?
Yeah.
Okay. Again. Is it? Is this much worse, or is it still bearable?
It's bearable. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's a little less bearable.
All right, 10 it is.
Yeah. Although you just hear my echo, but it's okay. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, if that gets too much for you or Aiden, then I'll go back to muting it. But
Yes.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in.
God. Again, though, I want at least the opening track. So there. Here. Nope.
Explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Nice music.
It's fantastic.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream.
Such a cool line.
Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Ooh,
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
What? You just left him there?
Oh my snakes.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
I saw that.
I was in shock from the...
Okay, wait. Oh, you didn't turn it up. It's so weird hearing me twice.
Yep.
Anyways, with that, there's too much exposition about his emotions and about how he's feeling. It's like, yeah, it's kind of obvious how he's feeling. And I hate it.
There's a lore reason for that. This also isn't... It's funny, because you say that, but it's still not even really the worst of it.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it is, but it's That's not... Reverse your controls? No. Why are we doing the tutorial, man? I'm in nightmare mode. You know I've already played this once.
That is kind of weird having the hardest difficulty still tutorial activated. Like, oh, come on.
Right.
It's the hardest difficulty. Don't do the hardest difficulty if you need a tutorial.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can't play the hard difficulty. It doesn't let you without playing the easier normal mode.
Go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Right. He's giving a lot of exposition, but there's so many plot twists and stuff later that this is still really only the tip of the iceberg.
Who's that?
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama?
Oh.
You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. You're a joke. You'll be a single sentence in your books.
Do you want to check out what this is?
Nah.
Okay. I will just say then, it's a separate video that goes to YouTube. And it's Alan Wake giving a monologue in a pitch black room with only a paper and him overlaid over his own face. And that's as much as I can really say without spoiling exactly what it is.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I've been working on.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your opposition?
But you're not really real. You're not real, though. No, this is real. I hope. Unless you brought it into reality, and this is all reality.
Our fight will be legendary! Tai Lung looking bridge. I'm here. Okay.
Oh no!
Oh no! It's not good.
Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
It's just me, or do I think the screen's actually lagging a little bit? Like, your screen share is lagging a little bit.
Is it still lagging?
Yeah. It's kind of choppy. Unless the gameplay's choppy.
It's not choppy on my end.
Yeah, it's kind of choppy on the screen share.
Is it still watchable?
It's
or-
watchable, but it's very choppy. Like, we're skipping frames constantly.
I just realized maybe I shouldn't just go into here while I'm screen sharing my whole thing, huh? Oh, also I can... Here. Oh no! Let's see. Well, I didn't mean to... There. But it's so... Yeah, there.
Can your computer handle actually like streaming and
Hope
gameplay?
so. I've done it. I would hope so. I've done it before flawlessly.
I mean, yeah, but it's also a game from 2021. So maybe the visual upgrade is too much for computer to do at once.
Seemingly, yeah. Yes. Apparently.
Yes.
I mean, unless here, video. Wait, general, live stream quality. That.
What?
Also, hold on, wait. Show graphic, show non-video, show QR code scan alerts, push product links. Yeah, okay. That's... Wait, what? Echo cancellation must be disabled to use stereo input. Okay. No, that's what this is though. It's because it has 30 FPS. Because I don't have the fancy version of Restream like Jacob does. That's what it is.
Would it be possible to switch from Oh, that's a little. Actually, it's good now.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Like it was all pixelated before, but now it looks like a clear video.
Oh. Oh, I never noticed that before. Tom the Poet, Thomas Zane is the diver, Barbara Jagger is the dark presence, Cynthia
You got hurt.
as the Lady of Delight. Yeah, I know. It wasn't gonna let me get out. I tried. I thought I was doing something wrong whenever I first played this. I wasn't. It just doesn't let you get out.
Gotcha, you get hurt. Go to the safe haven. So I'm guessing, the lights heal you, and the lights may keep you safe.
Yep.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this.
Hello, God.
You know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
All right, let's go. You gonna burn down a bush or something? What is this?
The bridge is rebuilding itself.
I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing.
That's a pretty good thing to show, yeah.
The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable.
Is this like anxiety or something? And that's manifesting as this dark entity in his dream.
Pick up the flashlight.
No. I don't think I will.
Only light can drive the dark.
Oh!
Did it die?
Away.
The
Yeah,
game got,
first.
the game got upset with you.
Yep, alright.
Away.
Let's see, are you gonna... Oh my god. I hope it's not this slow every time. I don't remember it being this slow before, but maybe it's just because it's the tutorial. It's been a second since I played the tutorial, so I don't know.
You did it.
Yep.
The darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside. Controls
So you gotta beat him.
be safe. He's still a threat. He is
Kill the anxiety.
Here, take the gun.
I love the line delivery of the light here.
Revolver.
Take the gun.
Okay, God, I'll go kill people for you.
Hey, you ever hear about the Crusades? I'm gonna start the 20th, and this time it'll work.
So the light stuns him, and the gun kills him.
Yes.
Well, he's not shrouded in darkness.
Yeah, so you have to burn away the light, or the darkness with the light. That's what that...
That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
Alright,
Wait,
thank
what?
God. Bye.
God, wait. God, tell me how I'm gonna die.
Taking over the world.
Oh.
The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Which also, if you haven't figured out, so you asked before why it just jumps to nightmare instead of hard. As you can tell, there's a lot of dream-related stuff in this game.
Yeah.
And whether it's an actual dream or not doesn't really matter. It's symbolic at the very least. Oh, that's not that. Okay, it's longer than it was before, but... I love games whenever they do this, and this is a thing that I feel like doesn't happen as much in modern games, which is a shame. It goes into ragdoll physics whenever they die.
Yeah.
You see how he like flopped off the side? I love that sort of
Well,
stuff
to
in
be
games.
fair, in a
It's
realistic
so
setting,
fun.
you would become a ragdoll as soon as you die.
Whoa, hi. Oh my god. I didn't realize I was on the ledge there. I was this close to just jumping off the ledge by accident. Hey, stay back. No!
How much ammo do you have? Do you have limited ammo?
I have 30 bullets. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 in the actual chamber.
Oh no. Ammo's gonna become an issue, isn't it?
Eventually, probably. Oh, I love the flare gun. I'm so excited to show you the flare gun. I don't use it very often, but it's so OP.
Yeah. Well, I mean, imagine. Well, the flare gun's light, so
Uh-huh.
wouldn't it just kill them? Because flare.
Yeah, and it kills them in mass.
So it's a crowd control weapon.
Pretty much. Again, I don't use it very often, because you don't get them very often, so I try to use them sparingly. Hey man, I think you fell.
I think he's dead.
Yeah, he's somewhere down there. Oh wait, there he is! Look, look at Zax, he's just running in place.
Aw. The little guy's down there forever.
Am I able to...
Don't kill him. There's no point.
I know.
You're gonna waste ammo.
That's fair.
Can you jump? Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that?
Oh, let me out of here! Hey! Hey! Whoa, hey! Whoa, baby! God. I think it is letting me run longer than it did in the initial, which is great. But also, it still isn't letting me run forever.
Darkness tornado's coming.
Hey. Nope, just go. Just go. Just go. There's not a page. Just go. By the way,
Yeah, wait, are you in a church or in a lighthouse?
Lighthouse.
I like the music here.
Right, it's so good. So wait, so you can hear the music fine still?
I think I can hear it faintly.
Okay. So, as you saw, this game works on like, it's similar to Telltale, where it works on like an episode structure. So cool.
Baby, just another nightmare. Everything's fine.
Oh.
Stop.
Right.
I mean, she seems sweet.
Being dozed off would be news for
She
everyone.
does, doesn't she?
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
We're at the lighthouse.
I love the facial expressions in all these characters. It never works with the line delivery. Look at Alan's face. He just looks perpetually pissed off.
Welcome to Bright Falls.
Which, if you remember, the place that we arrived to in the nightmare is called Night Springs.
So it's like the opposite world.
essentially, yeah, it's a bit warped, if you will. It's the best way I can say it that explains it while also not explaining it at all.
Go stand next to that old gentleman.
All right, see, she sounds so fine, and then look at her face.
I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
She doesn't respond. God.
Hi. Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away. Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey? You have a lovely
Thanks for the response, man.
If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
Hey, Pat Main.
I won't pretend I don't
Why does he keep introducing himself with his last name?
Mr. Wake.
You gotta make sure the viewer, the player, understands who he is.
I'm the night host at the local radio station.
Like, I don't introduce myself with my last name ever, really, because it's kind of just weird.
I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us.
Well, why'd you tell me your last name? Just say you're Alan.
Fair enough.
Right.
You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind.
Pat's so nice. Why? I hate the sass in Alan's voice right now, man. He's there's no reason to be a jerk to
He's a
Pat.
sassy queen. Mm-mm-mm.
Well, I'm just saying, I know we're on like vacation, but man, Pat's just a nice old guy, you know? Well,
Very nice.
mostly.
Got a couple of really good ones.
Oh, Bond's here in the chat. He says, they say, Skyrim acting be like.
Hey, right? It's. God, I hate you so much.
Barry. Yeah.
God, I hate Barry. I hate Barry.
Well, maybe Barry will die. Probably.
Hello, Barry. We're fine.
He's so annoying.
What? We're on the boat still.
Right, God, I hate this dude. And he knows we're on vacation. What do you mean does it got our creative juices flowing? Man, shut up and let us enjoy our break for at least a
Love
day.
you too, Barry.
I
Do
don't
you?
love Barry. I've played through this whole game. There are so few sections where I like Barry in this
You
game.
can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Hi, Barry.
Text message from Barry.
Uh-huh.
He says hi to you too.
Yeah, I didn't think to say that and call what you don't like women or something. Barry, God.
Let's get back to
He's not
No.
sexist. He's just annoying, by the way.
Barry's only into men.
You don't want to say that. He's not.
Oh,
We need to
he's
stop
not a good
the
person. Never mind.
No, he's fine. He's just really annoying. He's just kind of a scourge on what the gay community could be, though. He's just such
Oh.
a pain to
I'll go
listen
fill it
to.
up while you get the key. I'll pick you
Oof.
up there in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
I'm just gonna call Alan Wake a bi icon now. He's bi. He's bi now.
Go on. Up
God, he has to be able to deal with Barry this long. You'll understand what I'm talking about. I promise you.
There were still places like this.
Oh.
Towns where everybody knew everybody.
You won't like Barry by the end of this game.
I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for.
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake.
Oh, no.
God.
Biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
Uh-huh, thanks.
Glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Of course.
Why are you being more polite to her than Maine? She's being more annoying than Pat was.
I can't believe it. I've got all
Yeah, okay, thanks, man. Look, I appreciate it first, but please.
Listen,
please.
ma'am. Okay. I get it.
And to keep it
Chill.
well,
Can I destroy that thing temporarily? I don't want people to know I'm here.
much for a quiet vacation.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
I love this coffee facial expression.
A black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Alright, we're moving
What?
past
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now.
I love you so much.
Number 6 in the jukebox.
I love these two characters. You'll understand why later.
Both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation.
That's me when I sit on a toilet for like an hour because I have issues.
You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
Old men fighting is the best.
It's great.
You put
Very
the
old
coke in
men.
the coconut, drink 'em both up.
Just because we're brothers, don't
It
think
does
I
that.
won't
Get
murder
stuck.
you in your
Yeah,
sleep.
you need to give it a good solid whack.
Hey,
Yes, that's my favorite tune. Coconut. Now that's what I
coconut.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
It's such a good line. And the delivery. As I said, some of the line delivery is great, and other times it's awful.
Yeah. Why are you dancing? You're not even dancing. The camera's dancing.
I'm a god, and mortals have good tunes. All right, I'm grooving.
Go in staff only. Do it.
No.
I'm sure that woman will let you in if you ask her, hey, can you go in the back?
She so would.
She'd be like, hey, I want to look at the kitchen. Can you let me in? She's like, oh my
Look
god,
at this
anything
guy.
for you.
I'm not gonna say their names because that's kind of a big point, but look at the dude in bandana.
Oh my god, that's you and your wife as old men because time travel. Or
You and your
girlfriend.
wife. My wife is trans, came out as a man later. Good thing Alan Wake's a bi icon.
Exactly. Well, they said they're brothers.
It's fine. This takes place in somewhere, not Alabama, but it's somewhere. I don't know. Maybe they're from Alabama.
Oh my god, we don't know that. Ooh, don't go in the dark area. Why are you going back here?
She did tell us not to go here, and we could get ourselves hurt in the dark. But I'm doing it anyways.
Goes in the women's restroom.
Hello? Mr. Stuckey?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
What?
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my...
Why is a widow there?
By later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Is that your older wife? Your wife has an old woman.
Yeah, that's her. Seeing her head slowly turn in my direction.
Very inspiring.
Okay, so that woman is a grieving woman. Alan Wake may be dead.
Man,
Happy this could be arranged.
the way you switched up there, man. Yeah, Alan Wake's dead.
You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed. And then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
Right. These people are strange.
That sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
He's dying.
Splendid, splendid. Damn monkey. It swells up like a balloon if I lift it. It's been heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
Nope.
Wish.
Wait, his name isn't Tom. Are we doing it like time travel or reincarnation?
Andersons. They're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up.
Are we in Colorado?
Clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
I don't remember actually. I think so. That sounds familiar.
Wait, pause it here. Okay, so there's a Stephen King story called The Colorado Kid.
Oh man, what a creepy face to see blurred in the dark.
Yes. But that's the story that Haven is partially based off of.
Sure, okay.
And that story also has to do with a character named Audrey Parker going to a town and finding a picture of her or her mom or something like that who's been there before, and then finds out she is that person, but with amnesia and someone else's memories. So if Stephen King was mentioned here, maybe it's somewhat based off the Colorado Kid story.
Maybe. When did the Colorado Kid story come out?
I don't know. It's like an older story. It was probably like either early 2000s or like late 90s or something.
Okay.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Thanks.
Oh no.
Wait! Mrs. Wait! Your keys!
Oh no. That woman wasn't the right
Thought it was a
person.
real nut house.
Oh no.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back.
They love this mountain shot, by the way. They use it so many more
We
times.
can talk about this
They've
later.
done it twice now. This is the second time. Because it happened in the intro too.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets
That's
pretty
not their house.
They'll light your way.
Sure it is. They got the keys.
From a woman who wasn't
Just stop it there. It's from a woman, though.
No, and from a woman who dressed in black, looking like she's mourning someone in a suspicious town.
What, are you discriminating against the grieving?
Something, all right.
Maybe.
Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safely.
She's suspicious. It's a horror movie. We all know how this goes.
Alice had a phobia, the fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
I mean, fair enough.
I'm looking for collectibles right now, by the way. That's the context while I'm just roaming around doing stuff. See if maybe I can find.
I
some
hate
stuff.
how he was like, oh yeah, she has a fear of darkness, so we should get inside before it gets dark. And you're just running around looking for collectibles.
She can deal with it. She,
She has a phobia.
I have phobias of
Lisa
things.
told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Okay.
I'm guessing they're at that lodge, not the other way around.
Been connected to the power cable.
Oh, whoops.
It explodes.
Kaboom! Yeah, it is a very old generator, even by like these standards.
I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that.
Oh. That said Z and B, by the way, on the tree. I don't know if it's gonna let me examine it a second time.
I told myself
That
I
was
could
the love
rest
scene. It was like inside of a heart.
sleep here, and
So.
forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
That's cute.
Oh no, he's speaking in past tense.
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
Yeah, I thought we could be happy here.
Okay. This isn't the screen. This is the game. Pause. Let it. Yep. Okay. Here. Yep. Uh-huh. Good. Look at all these wonderful things, game, right? Load. Load everything. Yep. Uh-huh. There we go.
Yes. Ooh. Do what no modern day Pokemon game could do and load. I don't see anything around.
Yeah, I'm wondering where the collectibles are in this version.
Alice? Honey?
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on a shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
It's your past life. It's your past life. They called you Tom. They think you're Tom. Or Thomas.
Ah. They sure do, huh? Do you want to listen to this or no?
Nah.
Yep.
I'm picking up what they're putting down.
Here's a collectible.
I think this place is like a black mold infestation. You should not be here.
Yeah, what tells you that?
Everything.
There definitely is like some black spudging on that sink, huh?
Oh God, they're gonna die. They're gonna die because anything supernatural. They're just gonna die because of black mold.
Right. Okay, what's the surprise? Oh wait, hold on.
Surprise!
What's the surprise, honey?
What is this?
Oh, honey!
Oh my.
Change of scenery would get you
Damn
past.
it, Alice, everyone
Hey, hey, hey! Just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
Man, could you
it's
calm
not.
down,
Well, it's not
Alan?
being committed, okay? Like, I mean, I get being upset, but like at the same time, not this upset.
Just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
This voice acting.
You didn't have to shove her.
God
D-
damn it. I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark.
Oh,
Needed some time alone.
don't walk in the dark. You're gonna start seeing them in reality as well as dreams now.
Damn it. Alice?
What a good facial expression. Just like the slow rise up.
Alice! The cabin had gone dark.
What a nice head.
Well, I hate how we switch the gameplay and you're back to being slow.
Alice, I'm coming.
Wait, is this a dream? When he fell, did he fall asleep?
What the hell?
Birds? Come on.
Alice?
Oh no. The woman in black got her.
Oh no.
Why do you say oh no like that? Your wife is potentially drowning or dead.
That is one of the.
Oh, no.
That's part of why I wanted audio. Oh no!
Alice?
What's happening? Did the car crash? What's reality? Oh god. I'm
yeah,
getting
this,
confused
yeah, this is
now.
a funky game, huh? Yeah.
What is real?
Woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't
Wait,
remember
but
how I
if
got
if
there.
if you jumping in
All I
water
know is
was
that something
real,
terrible had happened to Alice.
then
The phone was
are you
dead.
drowning?
I'd have to find help on foot.
Do you have a flashlight?
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
I forget where I'm going.
I mean, it's not but it's not committing. It's not like taking to like a
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Oh god. Where you at?
Time for a long, surely safe walk. Right? Because it's a video game. Nothing bad happens. Nothing bad happens on long walks in video games. It's always that simple.
I mean, fair enough. You know, nothing bad ever's happened in the woods at night
No, of course
in
not.
a video game.
No.
Oh my god, is that Siren Head?
What? Where?
Everywhere.
Oh, hey, there's God again.
Hey, God!
God, just in time, man.
You wanna kiss God?
Someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Oh no. I think there's gonna be an axe murder in the woods at night.
So there's a lot of collectibles with the pages. So we'll see about trying to find those.
Wait, oh my god, this is the Slender Man game! The 8 pages!
God, no, don't do this. Don't do this. Yeah, no, that's what this is. It's part of the Slender mythos.
Please, I've been in an accident.
It's an axe murderer, dude. It's an axe murderer.
The lights up ahead were.
Oh.
Maybe I
KW's lonely. I'm sorry. I'm like focused on the gameplay. Yeah, sorry, KW.
Yeah, again, keep an eye on the chat for me at times. Just glance at it every couple minutes.
Oh, they apparently announced there's gonna be an Alan Wake series on AMC.
Really?
When would that even come out?
That's exciting. Is it
Wait,
is
would
it
it be-
a
Wait,
is
would
it
it be adapting this story? Or would
right?
we
That's what
adapt-
I was about to say. Is it an adaptation or original story?
Can I let KW in the stream?
There's been an accident. I need help.
No. Had to think about that for a second.
Oh hell. Carl.
Sorry, KW.
To meet you, non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
What?
Hey man, it's just like Denial, just real bumpy with that voice. Oh, thermos. What is a coffee thermos?
Thermos.
What is a thermos though?
It keeps things hot.
Okay. Yeah, I've been collecting them, but I don't actually know what it is because it just kind of looks like a bottle to me, you know?
Yeah, it's a bottle that keeps things hot.
So it's like insulated.
Yes.
Okay. If you want, I can ask about what's going on in chat to remind you at times.
Okay.
Just that way you don't keep forgetting. I don't want anyone in chat to feel like they're being ignored. But also, I can't look at it. I don't have, like, a flashlight, so...
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be.
It's a adaptation to live action series.
Okay.
I mean, can't you get even a whole season of the Alan Wake story? Because like the game maybe 8 hours, but I don't know if you get like a whole like season.
There's a lot of lore that you could go into if you wanted. Well, also, is it an adaptation of this game, or is it of one of the later, or is it like all of the above? Because there's technically 2 other Alan Wake games.
I mean, they may adapt like one game per season, so you get multiple seasons.
That could work, yeah.
Electrical fire.
Let me out. Let me out. All right. Well, there goes the house. Cabin? I don't know. Something.
It's gonna go fall on a wicked witch somewhere.
Oh, there it is. Actually, that's man. That doesn't seem nearly as damaged as I was expecting.
It's not that big of a fall. I mean, it would hurt a human, but I mean, it's not a crazy fall.
Stucky had suffered the same fate, but I wasn't planning on staying
Sure, but the
around.
house is made out of wood, you know.
KW says that it's going to be it just says that it's going to be an adaptation of the franchise.
Okay, so it's probably all the games then.
Yeah. KW, does it give it like a release date or projected release date when it's going to come out?
It should also be noted that they could also include elements of the rest of the universe, because this isn't the Alan Wake universe. This is the Remedy connected universe.
Oh.
So there's the Alan Wake series. There's an ARG called This House of Dreams. There's a show called Bright Falls, and then there's a video game called Control.
My head pounded with the concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. There's something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared.
Oh, and there's also some graphic novels
Felt real enough to make me sick.
/ comics. I want to say 2 of them.
Was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
And also there's like a game manual in the collector's edition as well, but it's also an in-universe thing as well. So, there's also that. Whatever you want to consider that. I don't know, companion novel. I don't know. I guess that'd be the best bet, right?
They only announced it. There's nothing about it. It been scrapped, or it's like the FNAF movie where there is talks about in a while about being made.
Where it's in development hell, yeah.
I mean, hey, that makes sense. Like, I mean, I keep hearing people talk about like a sequel or reboot or something like that, like 24/7.
Oh,
like,
what
like
sequel?
Buffy the Vampire Slayer reboot or sequel. Like that keeps being like talked about. Where it's like, oh yeah, guys, we were talking about making it. It's like, okay, but are you? I was like, I don't know. So we're talking about it. It's like, okay, you've been talking about it for like several years now. It's been years. So you got to deactivate the electricity of the area to get past those little checkpoints.
Yeah, you can just walk around. Some point, I think there is 1 or 2 sections where you have to shut it down, but not a ton.
Oh, Woman in Black. Evil.
And also Alice.
Yeah. She is the Woman in Black.
What the hell was that?
Yeah?
Maybe not, I don't know. I still like the reincarnation theory.
Why?
Inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Well, you did. I didn't even want to look at the water. BB used the camera to look at the water.
Well, you know. I get told not to... There we go.
Apparently some guy named Stan said something about it last year.
Who the hell is San? San's the skeleton?
Sam.
Sam.
Don't know who the guy is.
I mean, I don't know a Sam either, but also that's more believable than Sans.
Sans Undertale? Look at the water. Look at the water. Yeah. 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 Torturing this man. Oh, is there a monster area?
Let's play on the other side. Never mind.
Dark, stalking me.
Oh yeah, axe murderer.
Yeah, you know, the guy that was supposed to give us our keys.
Oh.
Oh, oops. That was close. Alan Wake was also in Dead by Daylight. That's a interesting one.
And yes, Caleb, I have heard that there's going to be a Among Us series.
There's gonna be an Among. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I think I also heard that. Yeah, I forgot about it though.
Why is there Among Us series? Can an Among Us series even have like anything associated with it? Like what can you do with an Among Us series?
I guess you can incorporate more of the Henry Stickmin lore.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's canon to that universe. So strange.
There's a decent amount of lore for Henry Stickmin.
Yeah, but then that's just a Henry Stickmin series.
That's fair. They could make a pretty solid Henry Stickmin series. Yeah.
Well, I mean, the problem with Henry Stickmin is the fact that, you know, every time he picks a new choice and it goes wrong, the world kind of resets, or he resets. Unless that's incorporated into the series.
Well, no, it's
it's
a multiverse in Henry Stickmin.
Oh.
Yeah, it all branches off until the most recent game, where there is a secret ending where you can get after getting like all the collectibles worth, then you reset everything out because you splitting off the timeline, all that wasn't supposed to happen, and so you can like
Oh.
restart it.
Oh, no. Oh, apparently there's meant to be a Among Us the Sleep series as well. This is what KW said before. It's like, no, Among Us the Sleep. It's a horror game where you play as a toddler.
Some other way.
I do know that one. Yeah, I remember
Haven't heard of
PewDiePie
that.
playing that one.
That seems stupid.
Yeah, I remember PewDiePie playing that. Yeah.
Why are you a toddler?
If I recall correctly, it's because it's just kind of like Monsters in the Dark sort of thing.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Okay, yeah, thank you for telling us that. We could have guessed. Ooh. I saw a green line in the distance.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh. Oh, people. People, there's someone over there. Someone over there. Okay.
I see it. I see it.
Oh, they're throwing things. Oh my god, run. Run.
What? Hey!
Back off.
How?
Oh. You're getting swarmed. Is there like a dodge weapon? I mean a dodge button. Oh.
Yeah, that's so whenever it goes into slow motion like that, whenever I move, that's the dodge.
What, do you have to click a certain button for that?
It's pretty much the same thing as run, except you have to time it in a certain way.
Oh.
They don't have a parry button in this. It's parry is essentially dodge.
Yeah, but normally parry is where you throw the attack back at them, or redirect the attack to them.
Well, this one it like slows them down if you can like dodge them.
Okay, KW says BB is right, and the mom is an alcoholic and fighting with the dad because the dad wants the child to see the child, and most likely fighting for custody. The dad gave the bear to the kid, and that's the lore.
Yeah.
Doesn't really sound like Among Us. The bear was supposed to be the dad figure because
don't you get it? The bear is sus, man.
The bear is sus. I mean, technically there could always be a bear in it, if you know what I mean.
No, what do you mean, man? Well, what do you mean?
A human bear.
Yeah.
Bear.
No, whenever you're as small as a toddler, pretty much everything is human-sized, to be fair.
Yeah.
I forget how to do this puzzle entirely.
Anyways, BRB, I need to go check out something.
Okay. Let's hit the next checkpoint, then I'll pause and check you guys out in chat if Aiden's not back yet. How's that sound, guys? How's that sound, guys? She says, not looking at chat. Let's see. Okay. That's right. It's... Now remember. I think. Do I have to connect these two things? That's right. I have to make it over here, don't I? Something like that. It's been a second since I played the first part of this game. It'd be pretty cool if we can beat the game today. By the way, that'd be pretty awesome. That work? Maybe. This might work. I love how you can hear him panting just so much. Like, man, I'm not here to listen to you get railed, you know? Alan is so the bottom. Do I have to bring it all the way down, maybe? That might be it, actually. Where was it? Oh, here it is. Oh, dummy. Dummy me. It was behind me, so I have to... Oh. Durr. Durr. Is that high enough, or do I have to bring it up a little bit more? I might have to bring it up a little bit more. Let's see. I also don't like using shotguns. I like using the pistol. The pistol is just a lot easier to... Damn it. Because the pistol's nice, because you can just kind of open fire and just unload on them. And everything else is more powerful than the pistol. Literally anything else. But it also takes longer to load and doesn't hold as much. Or like in the case of the flare gun, there's just not a lot of it. So, you know. Here, let's pop into... Okay. Yeah, thanks, bend over for us, man, Alan. Man, Alan. Looking forward to Woman Alan. I'm wanting to react to the MLP infection AU stuff, but I don't know if it would be good or not for reaction. Anything can be good for a reaction, KW. Have you seen the gotcha stuff we watch, man? Some of it's good. Don't get me wrong. Some of it is actually good. Most of it isn't. Most of it is not a pleasant thing to enjoy. But good content. Great content. Let me tell you, great content. Yeah, man, you can make anything good if you really try. You just have to kind of look within the depths of your creative mind. Look for anything. Oh, god dang it! Jacob's doing gotcha review. You steal all my viewers! I mean, obviously, the obvious one, right, is this Phone Guy book, right? Here, for those of you who don't know what we're talking about. Or any VOD watchers, right? That, we might have some VOD watchers. FNAF the week before. Thankfully, it already has a wiki page. Let's see. This is what we're referring to. It was found after people were doing some digging, as we do, and then in one of the sites, I forget, it's the site that they use for Scholastic, but I don't actually remember what the actual site's called. Just in time for the 10th anniversary of Five Nights at Freddy's, return to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza in this interactive novel. I'm very excited to see how they pull this off, in which you decide what happens, which is going to start a whole canon debate. Everyone's like, oh, this one's going to have the least debate because it makes it so clear where it takes place. Sure, but which ending is canon? And even then, I'm sure some people will still say it's wholly non-canon because people like doing that with the books. I entirely disagree. But return to where it all began in this interactive prequel to the very first Five Nights at Freddy's game. Scott didn't write this description. He would have never been this clear. You, the reader, are the security guard, and you've got 5 nights, or was it 6, to survive Freddy, Chica, Bonnie, and Foxy as they try to wipe you out. With over 25 different possible endings and 2 difficulty settings. How the hell are you doing difficulty settings in a book? Wait, in my head, I'm thinking one difficulty is the routes have small words, and the other is big words. This one of a kind, innovative novel is a uniquely entertaining experience for any FNAF fan. I mean, prequel to the first game, security guard. It's Phone Guy, right? The week before, it's Phone Guy. That's the real theory there. Yeah, man, and that one had a crazy twist too. Man, Princess Quest canon. What a wacky one that one was, right? Kinda love it. I wish they animated it though. I mean, it's a cool ending, I love Princess Quest on like VR2. Oh my god. Getting the twist of being able to go into it in 3D and like actually swinging the sword and stuff. Oh, that was so fun. Oh, I need more of that. Can I get more of that? That's so good. I love Blade and Sorcerer, by the way. That sort of stuff is right up my alley. I love games where you just swing a blade, just willy-nilly, sandbox game style. I don't really have to bother too much. I can just kill anything, in any way I want, just really gives me that fluidity that I feel like I don't get in most controller-based games or even keyboard games. Now, what I'm interested in is how many books are in this series, right? Because we knew about this book early this year. It got leaked at the same time that it has to be Phone Guy, and I wonder if the difficulties depending on the endings you want. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know how they would work because it's pages. You flip pages. How do you make that hard? I don't know. It's like one ending is the other is onomatopoeia. Those are the difficulties right there. Not ending, difficulties. I said ending at first. No, but what I love being able to just kill things. I love murder. I love murder. Anyways, yeah, but no, we knew about this book really early on in the year, because it got leaked at the same time as the Into the Pit game, because Scholastic had released like a piece of promo early by accident, and on it said Interactive Novel 1. Now we know the interactive novel is, of course, the week before, but 1, right? Keyword 1. How many are we getting? Because there's obviously more than 1. Otherwise, they wouldn't have listed 1. I've only had one type of book like that. It was a Transformers book. Let's see if we can find it, actually. That'd be crazy. Blast from the past, right? Transformers interactive children's picture book. It's a choose your own adventure book. Like, unless there's a sequel, the ending is the ending you want. Now, for FNAF, that's a bit of a different story, but this cover looks familiar. Was it this one? This might be it. Not that I can check it out. As it turns out, there's a bunch of them. But I don't know which one it was that I'm talking about. We're on the Butter Bunch, KW. You can say shit. If I said stuff that was just force of habit, I mean. Wonder when Annie's gonna be back. Grab a drink real quick. Oh, no, that's fine. No, there's a lot of Transformers lore. There's a crazy amount of Transformers lore. That's something that I don't really want to get into, but I probably will at some point just to see what the fuss was about. I have seen like the Michael Bay movies. What would happen if the FNAF books didn't exist? I don't know. There's a lot of choose your own adventure. There's a lot of possibilities. I don't know which ending's canon. The fandom probably wouldn't change much. I feel like we'd still be just as argumentative about silly things with each other. I don't. What's canon or what's not? It wasn't a book thing that started that. I don't know. Maybe. I doubt the franchise would have ended sooner. Maybe the games would have gotten clearer. Or maybe the games would have been the exact same and the fandom would be even more confused about the story than we are now. I don't know. There's a few possibilities. I think making the books was a great idea, though. I really enjoy the books. At certain points, you have to kind of concede, like, the games could have probably just been more clear, you know? But I like the puzzle, so I don't really hate it too much. If you do a deep dive in Transformers, can I join that? Sure, why not? Yeah. Yeah, I want to get into... Because I've seen some of the Michael Bay movies, if not all of them. I don't remember a ton of them very vividly, though. But I've seen some of them. I don't remember hating them. I don't remember caring about them too much either, though. I just never was a huge Transformers fan, you know? But... there's a bunch of comics and stuff, right? It started out as a show, right? So there's a lot of shows. So I don't know. Transformers is connected to Ninja Turtles. I know that. Yeah, that's a thing. I think some of them are also darker than others, but I don't know if it's like dark or if it's like YA level dark. You know, I don't know, because I know a lot of Transformers media is like children's media, so I don't know how that all plays out. I haven't seen the latest one, the Beast Wars. I think I know I've heard of it. I think I might have seen an episode or two, but it's not something I can remember. You know, I definitely didn't watch it. But I was a huge fan of the games, TV shows, and comics. Yeah, it has a pretty big fan base. I never did get into it, but I mean, I don't know. The only reason I'm really contemplating getting into it is just because it's connected to Ninja Turtles. That's all. Not even in any big way. It's just connected through like the multiverse. But they had a few crossovers. But beyond that, like there is a crossover with the IDW brand in there. Oh. Well, I don't know if it counts dark, but in the original cartoon movie, Optimus Prime dies. He never came back. I mean, if it was... It's not that dark, but like, if it's targeted towards children, yeah, I'm gonna say that's fairly dark. It's not... I will say, Ninja Turtles goes in some crazy directions as well. Loads of children cry. Okay, see, that's dark, though. It's like actual children's media, and then they just kill off Optimus Prime. That's fair. That's pretty dark. That works. That counts. No, Ninja Turtles is similar. The comics have always been targeted towards a more adult audience. The shows have always been a bit more children oriented. This being said, however, the children's shows go in some directions. They go in some directions sometimes. Let's see. 2012 show, right? The one that I grew up on. Blood Cult. Couple like takeovers of the world. Shredder gets decapitated. There's an arc in the final season. The final season is kind of an anthology, but the final season has an arc called the like, I don't know, it's like Turtle Apocalypse or something, or Mutant Apocalypse, I think it was, where it's set in the far future. It's like 50 years in the future. So it takes place in like 2060 something. Because yeah, man, this released in like 2017 or something like that. How dare they remove the 2012 show? Yeah. But they have an arc called Mutant Apocalypse, and it takes place after a lot of it. They aired it on a different channel because it was so dark. They aired it on Nicktoons instead of Nickelodeon to try to keep the brand a little bit cleaner. Because the plot line was... Yeah, no, it's great. The Mutant Apocalypse arc was set in the future where a mutagen bomb went off sometime after the show took place. Just destroyed everything. All the humans are dead, and if the ones that aren't became mutants. Only mutants survived as well. No idea what happened to April. I don't think they ever said. Casey, we know, is dead, and we know that for a fact. Not because they address it, I don't think. I don't remember them ever directly addressing it. You know he's dead because, you know, there's like a hatch for like a red big button, right? For like explosive or something. In the Shellraiser, right? Their little like mute take or whatever. The little like case, you know, they like in movies, they're like glass cases for the big red button. That's Casey Jones's skull in that dark. Man, they went crazy. That was the canon ending to that timeline. It doesn't matter how many happy endings they got, the world still ended, and everyone's still dead. Except for the turtles themselves, who still went through an incredible amount of trauma. It's crazy. All Ninja Turtle media, though, is a tragedy. And I stick by this. It wasn't something that I realized until earlier in the year. Yeah, no, yeah. Casey Jones skull. Ninja Turtles 2012 Mutant Apocalypse. Yeah. Donnie being a robot was a reference to the Image continuity. So Image for a while had the licensing to Ninja Turtles, and they made a branch timeline to the main comic continuity where where things went wrong and Donnie essentially dies and his consciousness is transferred over to a robot. Except the robot also kind of like goes haywire sometimes and is like super violent. Sometimes I want to say Donnie Perma died at some point as well, but that was the reference to that. He became a robot there. Yeah, Casey Jones's skull, baby. Oh my god. My face when I saw this, I was like, oh my god. And I keep in mind, this is the one I grew up on. These were my turtles. These are my turtles, and you just get Casey Jones as a skull. What do you mean? Oh no, I haven't gone. Oh, here we go. Yeah, see, it's crazy. It's nuts. Uh, no, I never did get to watch it. I will eventually because I'm going through like a full Ninja Turtles binge recently. That's why I've been like talking about it so much. I've been going through the comics recently, and I'll go through the shows and movies and all that as well. But no, I've been going through all of it recently, and yeah, I will be doing the 2003 Turtles. I know a lot of stuff about it, but I never watched. I think I Yep, he's dead. Now, here's the question, right? It's a mutagen bomb. I understand that it killed them, right? I understand that it killed humans, right? That's probably how he died. That makes sense. Question, how did his head come off his body? Who decapitated him? Who decapitated Casey Jones's corpse? Was it Raphael? Did Raphael, like, take his size and just start chopping? Well, yeah, no, I know your reference there. Poor Baxter Stockman in the 1987 series, right? The most child-friendly. And Baxter Stockman has such a depressing story, right? Because he's super... I think Rap did it bad. I hope not. They were like best buds. Man, Raphael after Casey dies. All right, time to get the sun. No, Baxter Stockman has a depressing story in the 1987 series, right? They never really address it, but he's super, super smart, right? He's like, and that's like classic Baxter Stockman, right? And then he becomes a fly, right? Again, very, very classic. Except he becomes dumber the longer he's a fly, implying that his mutation, right? Because his whole thing is he's super intelligent. That's all he has, right? That's a big thing for Stockman, right? He always has like an inferiority thing going on with him. So he always has to feel better than others based on his intelligence. So for him to be like mentally deteriorated slowly and become more and more like animalistic as a fly is so sad. Like, oh man. All right, here. It's gonna be a little bit, I think. Here, let me pop up the thing again. Oh, right. Whoops. Audio. Oh, audio. Set it back to 10. Get 10. At least until we hit the next big checkpoint or something. Then I'll check chat again. Oh, whoops. I forgot I never actually checked in here. Let's see, is there anything of big use?
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air.
I'm gonna watch these or listen to these while we're
I
waiting.
know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around,
Let me pull up what's happening
outside for a spell and breathe.
in
The weather's absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like
in chat on my phone.
breathing along with you. Gee, listen, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and would keep you company all night long if I weren't. It looks like I'm not the only one.
What other horror games do I like?
Hello, Maurice.
I mean FNAF, obviously, right? There's Alan Wake. I do really dig Alan Wake. Not as scary as you would hope, but it's pretty good. Just for like the story and soundtrack and all that. The first 2 episodes are a slog. I never did say that to Aiden. I am into. But the first 2 episodes of this game, I kind of don't like all that much. They aren't nearly as good as anyone says the game as a whole is. Episode 3 and onwards, things really pick up. Bindi, right? I really like the Bindi franchise. I like the Poppy franchise. Make no mistake, however, I have never paid for Poppy material. For various reasons, right? There's a lot of different things about them in regarding to how they treat their employees, right? Their business model, their morals, the fact they made NFTs, which are commonly known as being a bit harmful in, that my poor mother died from their belly with a Stanley knife. With a drunk midwife. Died young, in flames, and finally sack of chains. Who's that young, in flames? And claim. God, I love this game's soundtrack. No, but I like Poppy if we disregard everything involving behind the scenes. The game series itself is quite fun, right? The franchise, should I say, is quite fun because there's a film, there's an ARG, there's, you know. Who's that wrong road steps? For me, I like FNAF, Bindi, I also like Phasmophobia. I forgot about that one. I have played Phasmophobia quite a bit. Sometimes fun without other people. I wish they gave you the option to interact as a ghost, right? That'd be great. Among the Sleep, don't know a ton about that one, but I've heard of it, right? We talked about that earlier. And I think BioShock? I mean, I haven't really finished watching or playing BioShock, but it's interesting. I've heard of that one, don't know much about it, though. So, with a ancient rope, that young some hilarity. Who's that young riffing at me? I'm the devil. 1, 2, 3. It's been a second since I've heard the song. It's such a good song, though. BioShock is really freaking messed up. Is it? Words of stars, lucky stars that once on her house roof Jailhouse roof from the devil. Like there's a Doctor Who makes women beautiful. Oh, so okay. There's a doctor who makes women beautiful, but I almost felt sick when I learned what he does to the women. I can picture what's going on there, yeah. Yeah, that reminds me a lot of Jump the devil and no, it reminds me a lot of the Walton Files. By the way, the next 2 episodes of that, 2 main episodes anyways, coming out this month. Super, super excited. Yes, I think so. That's what I heard. I'll fact check that actually. Down we go. 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 I thought they were coming out this month. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It's very violent and freaky, but the scenery is interesting. And there's different endings too, I think, as well, depending on if you save these goblin children or not. Go. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of Walton Files, right? Where Bond's whole thing is to make his victims beautiful, right? So it happened with Susan, I think, right?
I am back.
Hey.
What did I miss?
Not much. I was just talking chat. I listened to the FM radio and then jammed the awesome song at the end. Oh god, I love this. I love this soundtrack. Oh, whoa, hey, manuscript. Give me that. Don't think I'm gonna miss a collectible right below me. I see something flashing over here. Thermos.
Are we still in a nightmare?
Yeah, I didn't move much. I just went into the cabin and listened to the thing while talking to chat. So you're still completely up to date. I'll say so. So the first 2 episodes of the game are kind of a slog, by the way. If you get bored during these first 2 episodes, don't just like exit stream like, oh, this game's not for me. I promise you, I thought these first 2 episodes were kind of boring. Just because like everyone talked about how great this game was, and I was like, oh, these first, I don't know, I'm not seeing it. It really picks up episode 3 and onwards. It's fantastic from that point onwards. The soundtrack's great the whole way through, though. God, if there is one way to keep me invested in any piece of media, it's a solid soundtrack. I love a good soundtrack.
KW says, so if you like gore and freaky stories, then that's a good game franchise to check out.
I don't know how much I would say I love gore, per se, but but I'll check it out whenever I have the chance. You know, but for the record, it's not. I mean, I don't mind gore. You know, I'm okay with it in my horror stories. That doesn't mean necessarily that I'm like, oh boy, gore. I love gore. The people in the basement agree. You know.
Oh, also, KW said, I just realized there's a new Alan Wake game that came out in 2023.
Yeah, that was Alan Wake 2, which is the 3rd Alan Wake game.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so there's Alan Wake American Nightmare, and then there's Alan Wake 2.
Is Alan Wake American Nightmare like a prequel or something?
I don't know. Well, I say that. I think it's a spin-off, but I don't know. I think it's a sequel, but I don't
Then
really
why is
know
there
how
Alan Wake 2 and Alan Wake American Nightmare?
Well, because it's a spin-off. It's not. I don't think it's a continuation of the main story.
Oh.
Like it is canonically, but like I don't think it's like I think it's essentially like a B plot for people to wait. People have been waiting for the next Alan Wake game. That's part of why I know about this game actually, just because I know a lot of people were waiting for the next one for so long. So okay, can I? No, can I? Do I have to go this way? Whoa, jeez. I love all these little like golden splotches that you can just
Looks
find.
like blood.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
That's a darkness bird.
Damn, go get through the day. Yeah, I expected something to happen pretty soon. All right.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Oh, come on. Not anymore. Oh, and that little tune after shooting it is so good.
What's that building?
This?
Yeah.
Let's find out.
Power station?
Caution, employees must wear protective eyewear at all times. Okay.
Eyewear? Oh.
I don't have eyewear. So, oh well.
Wait, what's going on TV?
So I turned it on. Do you want to watch the show?
Nah.
Okay. You sure?
Yes.
Okay. It's essentially like a Twilight Zone parody that you can find all across the game. There's just different versions of it.
Oh.
It's
So
like
American
different
Nightmare
episodes.
is focused on a story on Alan's doppelganger.
Oh, right, yeah. Mr. Scratch. You'll see him much later into this game.
Wait a minute, maybe that's why he called him Tom. Because they're confusing him for the doppelganger.
Maybe.
That's two Allens. Although, is it a magical doppelganger? Or is it like a clone?
Well, that still begs
Yeah.
the question, because if that's the case, then that would mean that Thomas Zane isn't like the Tom.
True.
By the way, I will confirm your theories once it like becomes apparent in the story. By the way, I won't
Yeah.
just leave you hanging the whole time if you're confused.
Oh no, I get it. Oh.
God, I'm just getting ganged up on. Sit
I
down.
thought you said you're being gangbanged.
Oh God, fucking damn it! I was.
Oh.
I just bent over for him.
What are those birds? There's something significant about those evil birds.
There sure is, huh?
I wish there was a partial stealth gameplay aspect of this thing. Like, say, like, all these enemies spawn at a certain distance away from you and they don't immediately notice you. So what if you're able to take out a few enemies beforehand, and you could be very stealthy if you want, or you could just, like, rush them.
Yeah, I think there is sort of a lore reason for why it's like this, but not strong enough that I would disagree with you. I definitely think, because I don't know. There is also the aspect of the combat can get a little bit tedious because it doesn't really switch up. What you have here is pretty much the way it stays, except for like one thing, but that's really just half of this equation.
You're getting cornered.
I know.
I hate when there are multiple enemies in a game, but then you end up being backed into a corner where like you start to bump up against a wall, and it's like, oh no. It gets really scary. Like, oh.
Yeah. Like, there's different types of enemies, but not really different types of combat, which is a bit annoying.
So making it less repetitive combat would help the game, probably.
Probably, yeah. Because this is pretty much the combat for the whole game. I don't know where.
Can you ask how many games of Alan Wake do you own?
I own all of them except. Well, okay, I own. I own this one, and I own American Nightmare. Oh, and I also own the original version of Alan Wake because that was the only way I could get the comics. Because I had to get a DLC for that.
Have you played American Nightmare yet, or no?
No, I wanted to get through this first. That and the Alan Wake Files, which is a game manual I mentioned earlier, but it's like in universe.
No, like the Gravity Falls like book.
Sort of, yeah.
Or Cerberus Force, the Evil book, because all that was released.
Hey, by the way, do you know when the Bill Cipher book is coming out?
No, I don't.
Because I knew about it, and I used to know when it was coming out. I forgot. Now I think about it, was it might be August? I don't know. I'm excited about it regardless, though.
Wait, who wrote it, by the way? Did like the actual creator write it, or no?
I don't remember.
Because I don't think he's on good terms with Disney currently.
No, he's not. Which I find is really funny because him and his wife still somehow keep getting deals with Disney, despite the fact that they will not hold their tongue about them.
I mean, I guess if they make money, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'm amazed they haven't been sued by Disney. Maybe it's just because they keep on bringing out bangers of shows, and so Disney's like, well, shoot, if we sue them.
If we sue them, we can't make money. And they may get sued if they ever stop making money.
That's fair. Yeah, you know, if Alex and his wife stop making shows, oh, they're screwed. No,
like, we own you. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, no, because I mean, you have like Amphibia, Owl House, Gravity Falls, all of which like connected in some way. But that's kind of besides the point, right? Everyone kind of loved those shows, and they're all made by like the same group of people.
Yeah, although they keep ending the shows, which I'm kind of surprised they don't want to continue each of the shows. Like, I was surprised when they ended like Amphibia and Owl House.
Owl House, that was Disney's fault. There's a lot of, so Amphibia I don't know much about. I think that might have just
well, like I mean, I watched Amphibia. I liked the show, but like the show ended naturally technically, but I'm surprised they didn't ask the creator to like bring it back for a fourth season or something.
No, yeah, the Owl House ended prematurely due to Disney being Disney.
Yeah, although I will say at least Disney gave them a chance to end it and just didn't cancel it after season 2. Because that's like the worst version of it, where it's like after season 2 they just ended it, ended on season 2 cliffhanger. Like,
that's fair, yeah.
Like, oh no.
Let's see, how do I get in? Oh, der.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Oh.
Outside there's only darkness. Outside the cabin. Outside the store.
Hey, who's that?
Is that you?
Just now I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix her. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost. I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Well, you've been talking to yourself the whole time. Or monologuing in your head that we hear, so, you know, maybe.
the 68th Annual Deer Fest, September 15th to 18th. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest, and surprise competitions. Live music for the children, Bucktooth Charlie Afternoons, and Montgomery the Mystics, Amazing Phantasmagoria evenings. Don't miss the legendary Deer Fest Parade. Remember to check chat for me.
Okay, so KWS, didn't they cancel the Owl House because they added pride community representation?
Yep.
Officially, no.
Yeah, sorry, no.
Unofficially, yes, it did. They totally did.
Sorry, yeah, no, they definitely closed it for good reasons.
Yeah, because it didn't fit the brand, quote unquote. Which,
Yeah.
that's vague. It's like, oh yeah, they left due to creative differences.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are.
Didn't they also pull like a... Well, actually, we'll do this first.
Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wade.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Wait, did you kill Stucky?
Yeah. He was the guy hunting us, remember?
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Where'd the island go?
There's a bridge leading to nothing. Oh.
A candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night. Just a sprinkle of stardust and a whisper.
Hold on, let me... We're listening to this, but I want to just... No, wait! No, play the music! Dang it! Did I screw something up there?
Yeah, I think so.
I didn't realize it was gonna do that. Options. Statistics. Nope. Fine.
Previously on Alan Wake. I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
Alan's such an asshole.
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Okay. I turn it down again. Okay, 11's gonna have to work fine.
Yes.
KW, you looking forward to seeing what you looking forward to see what happens next? Yeah, so we're now about 13% through the game. Technically. Here, research. Check. Yeah, we're skipping that. Skip. Okay, there we go.
Honey, I'm home.
Tiny bug out there.
Sweetie, how was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Switch on the coffee maker. Okay.
Is this
Is
real?
on?
Great, thanks.
I don't know.
Gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Is it?
Is it a flashback? Is it real? Was all that beforehand a dream?
The game says it's a flashback from 3 years ago, but who knows? Maybe not.
I don't know. I'm not trusting my perception of reality with this game.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
Oh, she's an artist.
No kidding.
Ooh.
I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Oh,
Hmm.
spicy.
Hey, at least we know they're happily intimate.
Yeah. When's the baby?
These
When's
look
the
really
barber?
good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which,
Oh
by the
God,
way,
Barry.
happened over
Not Barry.
The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he
Of course he did. God. Return to sender.
please check
What?
the fuse box.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
Is there an old generator in here too?
Maybe. Maybe it's right here in the living room. Ah!
I really don't like this, Alan.
Yeah, I know. Hang on. Oh, here it is.
Calm down. We'll fix it.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay.
There you go.
Hi.
Burn away the darkness.
Ah,
Ah!
ah.
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just, especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know?
It's okay. It's okay. You probably have trauma over the dark.
Sorry, writer.
I understand.
I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me too. When it got
You're having them now, so from present day. So oof.
The clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
How does she sleep at night? Does she have like a nightlight in her room? Like a bright nightlight?
Probably. It's a fairly inexpensive way to like fix that, you know. That, and they probably sleep together, so there's also the idea of having like protection right there.
Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling fine.
I'm okay. My head's fine.
Yeah.
I had to lie about my headache and
I'm feeling great.
Alice. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
You don't think we have a concussion, huh?
Well, then, Mr.
Tell me where all my memories are then.
If the pain gets any worse, or you
Well, I mean, you probably do have a concussion.
I don't know, the doctor says I don't.
Sarah,
That or trauma is somehow blocking out the memories or blurring your head, which also happens.
This is fair.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Have you seen this man? Disappeared on 6/20/07. Identifying features. Knack for winning contests. I wish I had that feature.
So wait, did he murder the real gas attendant and get a guy? I guess, did that really happen?
They can't find him.
Oh no.
Missing.
I mean, wait, did he actually try to kill him in reality, or was that just like weird hallucination?
I don't know. I mean, we saw Stucky come after us as like a little shadow monster, and we saw us kill him, and he's missing. But I don't know. Maybe it's a nightmare. Missing Richard Bowe, Bruce Dansky, Jacob Miller. Hey, Jacob! Jacob, we found Jacob! Hey! On a camping trip, overdue, haven't been in contact. If you've seen them or know their whereabouts, just please call 555-9932. Thank you. Cool.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk.
I didn't knock.
Battery was dead. It's charged now.
You swipe this? You
started looking for
you seen my porn?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
Wait, I'm right here, man. No need to yell.
I can't remember. We were arguing.
It's the head nod.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this.
Saved by the bell.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal.
So I would try to tell the cop.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor.
Yeah, she
Just don't mind walking
definitely
around.
didn't though.
He's one of our regulars.
He's gonna be suspected for murder,
No such luck.
which he may or may not have done.
Started shooting like that the moment he woke up.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here.
You want to listen to this or no?
Gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Oh, he's still gone. Oh no.
Look, we've located the bracelet. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving.
Also, does he actually have a gun on him? Because why would they let him into the sheriff's station with a gun on him? Wouldn't they confiscate the gun?
I'm not able to pull out a gun, so presumably no.
Keep looking for Stucky. James out.
It's not letting me pull it out.
Hey, you! Can you help me? Can you turn the lights on? Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See? Sure. I beat him up. I wasn't drunk.
No, you are drunk. There's a difference. It's present tense.
I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. You gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. That only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? It was a goddamn space alien!
Oh.
I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk.
All right, cool.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache.
Yeah,
The
did it.
man on the phone had said, "Go
It
to the
pro-
fence on the
It
left."
probably was some sort of alien, though. Or, well, supernatural entity.
Yeah. You want to listen to this or no?
Nah.
I listen to like all of these. I really like the world building in this game. They give you like so many options to just enjoy it. Examine the junker. Sure. I mean, okay. I know technically speaking what I'm supposed to do, but I don't think I have to get here this early.
Oh. Dang.
Yeah, I mean that was some brutal wood.
Alice's driver's license had been placed in the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
It's Barry. Barry's the murderer.
I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Barry, we were not gone that long. You didn't even call us in advance.
I'm so confused. What's real and what's not real? Oh God.
This is a very Celtic-inspired instrumental. I wonder if the artist is Celtic.
Probably.
Just random syllable. Exit the sheriff's station, huh? How? I forget how. I genuinely forgot how. This isn't me like playing coy. I actually don't remember how. Is it the ladder? Am I able to get up here? Nope. Of course, it also helped listening to those because at the end, I always knew I'd get a great song at the end.
I could have joined Jacob Butter in the reaction stream, but I got hooked on this. Why am I so lonely? Says KW. This is why you need me, BB Butter. I love world building too. Aiden, are you looking at chat? Aiden. Yeah, I'm here.
It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
What? So maybe this is a story. Maybe there was a crash or he fell asleep, and now he's mentally concocting a story while his body's physically writing out the story about a guy trying to save his wife.
Maybe. Hey, it's Hartman.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh my...
Take it easy.
Alright, Alan.
Hey, nobody move. Get your hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent.
Oh, thanks, Barry.
Oh my God, Barry.
One of the few moments you actually were good.
No harm done, sir. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Dude, he just punched you.
I don't like Barry, but
What the hell was
you
that
know.
about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
Did we go ham on some paparazzi members? It never occurred to me whenever. Hey, there's the mountain shot again.
Everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. and he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake!
Oh my
There,
god.
You found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
Okay. Some of Barry's okay. Usually not.
Please, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and...
The skeleton of a Columbian mammoth, Mammothus columbi, original name, man. This specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recovered from the La Brea Tatter pits in 1981. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998 when the Columbian mammoth became Washington's state fossil. Named Bucktooth Charlie, it has since become the park's official mascot.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car?
What's chat doing?
Listen to yourself.
KW says, I didn't expect Barry looking like that. I was thinking different, lol.
Have you been drinking?
Yeah, is Barry looking different than you're expecting? Maybe it's the jacket. This is a weird jacket.
Why is he wearing a Hawaiian shirt and a jacket? What is that combo?
I don't know. It's the thank God. He just talks on and on.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
I say having a stream right now where all I'm doing is talking.
Kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure.
Sure.
What happened?
Oh, okay.
Did you shoot a dog?
Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal
Oh.
to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Hell, at least Max is gonna be okay.
Dude, if my dog got caught in a bear trap by someone breaking the law, that might be villain arc time.
I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
We have these kids. We have these kids that were like shooting stuff into our house one time, and we only found out because we saw like the pebble in the house. And then there was like a tiny little incision that we found in the window.
Can we talk about this later?
And it never happened again. But like in what I said pretty much immediately was like, okay, here's the thing. If I find that they have hurt one of our animals, I swear to God, I will kill one of them. I don't care.
Oh, it makes sense.
I will murder an elementary or middle school year or middle schooler if they hurt my dog or cat.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake.
I have morals.
Thanks.
And I hold my animals to higher standards than humans, to be frank.
It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that
Shut up, Barry. Oh my God. You don't quit talking. Stop talking. Thank you. Shut up.
pointed a flashlight at him.
Move out of the way. Oh my God.
That's just crazy talk.
Yeah, is it?
Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
That's
Don't
like
hit
a
it!
cat
You're gonna
swat.
start a fire!
That was like a
Anyways.
cat swat too. That was like the tiniest little hit.
KW says, dang it, I can't help but thinking this is the start of Johnny Test's paranormal investigation, but he's not British and not Johnny Toast. Oh, she said Johnny Toast before.
Johnny Toast.
Be my... I don't know who Johnny Toast is.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous.
Oh my God. Shut up, Barry.
It's all over
Right? Oh my god. You are such a you are what every boomer calls the wife that they hate. You just nag and nag and nag. Oh my god, where's Alice? I want her. I don't want you,
Oh,
Barry.
why do you want Alice?
Because
Ooh.
then I don't have to listen to Barry. Turn off the lights.
I know why
or
you want
something.
Alice.
Yeah, because I want to see her work miracles.
There's a miracle she could work.
Oh yeah.
Thermostat. Or, well, thermos, not thermostat.
Thermos. It's an O.
Thermos.
Yep. Thermos, that's it.
Johnny Toast is a character in Viridian's Tale? Sisters Bethany made in Gmon.
Oh, Venturian Tale, yeah. Okay.
Oh. You're shoving everything around.
Yeah, so some furniture has like really loose physics. So
He must have strong legs.
right, I mean it's pretty effortless how he's moving it, but you know.
This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Well, you could tell the cops, and maybe the cops could, like, do a subtle investigation.
Maybe. It's a bit late now, though. He did straight up, like, punch someone in there and looks really suspicious.
Yeah, and he potentially murdered someone, so... You're not helping your case, bro. I gotta go. Oh! Someone's in the window. Did you break into someone's house?
Yep.
This is like an RPG.
Add breaking and entering to the list.
Who breaks into someone's house just to steal a gun?
Yeah, the person's gone, though. Oh. Do you want to listen to this?
Nah.
Yep. Because I think I got all the collectibles in this area that I can find.
Also, I mean, if my gun got stolen and I had a gun, which I'll never own a gun, but if I did,
sure,
I would have a panic attack. It's like, oh my god, someone stole my gun.
They could be hiding in a corner, waiting.
Or someone could shoot them with my gun, and then they'll blame me. It's not my fault. I'll get shot or someone will get shot, and I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah. Didn't I? No, this is a different one. Okay. All right. Woo! And there's no gun there.
Are you trying to get arrested?
You know. Things happen. You want to watch Night Springs?
No. Get out of the house you broke into.
There's a perfectly good window I could have snuck into as well. It's great.
There's so much lore I like on Venturian Tale,
Venturian Tale,
but now I can't enjoy it because of what happened behind the scenes. Fair enough.
That's fair, yeah.
I have a hard time enjoying a lot of things because behind the scenes stuff.
Well, I think it's because a lot of their jokes also involved abuse and stuff, and so.
Oh, and then like.
Then you have the context of there's actual stuff, and now it's like, well. Oh, here you wanna check out the manuscripts here?
Sure. What's the manuscript? Departure by Adam.
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake. beacon stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Oh, KW in the chat says, like, literally the brothers think Trump is a god. That's how religious they are. Oh, dang.
Not real enough to properly exist, and yet too evocative to fade away completely.
Isn't there something in the Bible about worshiping a false deity or something?
Yeah, there was.
Isn't there something in there, like the golden calf or something?
Yeah, that's what it. Yeah, it was a golden calf.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came.
Hey, there's the birds you were talking about.
For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Oh,
wow.
That's lovely.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Guess we're in Wonderland.
It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman. The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up.
Oh.
The cabin on Cauldron
And she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
Did he get, like, burned alive or something?
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now, she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend. Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were...
Was it several days?
But Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that.
I guess time could be passing weirdly.
I mean, it's nighttime already. It's kind of strange as is.
Barry took another sip of the heavenly coffee. He grinned at Rose. Surely this was love. Rose gushed on breathlessly. The new one will be a masterpiece, I know it. You must tell him not to listen to the trolls in the forums saying Departure will never get finished. He should take his time and make it perfect. I can wait.
Okay.
So, in case you didn't catch it, right, some of those events we've already seen happen.
Yeah, but some of them seemed out of order for some reason. We're not in reality right now, or in an altered state of reality.
Yeah, we hear you, man. Oh, Paige.
You found a Paige, like, ooh, he needs help, but ooh, Paige. Also, KW says, I think that they think Trump is Jesus reborn or something. I don't know. It's been a
That's
while since I
crazy.
researched it. And some people believe that for some reason.
Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Oh god, he's gonna be taking over, isn't he?
Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Poor dog. I feel
What
sick.
happened?
I feel bad for the dog.
Rusty's dying. Or hurt, or whatever.
Yeah, and the dog's whining.
Well, the dog could be let out of the cage, right?
I mean, logically speaking, yes, but
Also, no, Barry isn't dead. He's at the cabin they're staying at.
that's kind of this is the cabin, I think.
No, it's a different cabin, right?
That's the mammoth and everything. Buck-toothed Charlie Coleman.
Yeah, no, like this was like the cabin where they got the keys for their place they're staying at.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so no, Barry isn't here. Barry's back at the cabin, presumably safe for now, at least.
What? I get the lights on. Oh, I didn't realize I was given the key already.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on. The gate to Lover's Peak was locked.
Kick it down.
No, what? Why would we do that? You would never kick down a door.
Yeah, you only do that to like people's residencies.
Yeah, you know, and not in front of a cop.
Is he a cop?
Well, he's part of the police department.
I think he's like forest, like the forest marshal or whatever.
He's definitely part of the department, at least. I mean, so he probably has connections.
I really want to write. Kennedy says I really want to write about the lore of the Venturian tale. I wrote a few chapters 5 days later, wanting to scrap it. Says KW.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is he digging over by darkness? You should go check on Grusty first.
Alright. Found him! Oh wait, that's not him.
That's a evil hunter.
Yeah, that's definitely not him. He was wearing a completely different outfit.
Oh. Wait, question. When he shot what's his name? The guy who's missing, did his body stay or disappear?
What do you mean?
Like when he killed that guy who was trying to kill him with the axe murderer.
Oh, yeah, no. If you kill anyone that if you kill any of the Taken, then they just vanish.
Okay. So he's potentially still alive somewhere. I was thinking about it, I was like, if his body isn't there, then he's potentially...
Now we found him. Here's Rusty.
Shit. Can the dog snap him out of it? I mean, people like dogs.
They so do here.
Never leave your pet unattended.
The dog was released.
Okay, where's the dog at?
Or killed. One of the two.
Hopefully not killed. Historical artifacts.
Yeah, so that's the thing. So if you pay attention to what they're saying, right, it's all just things that they've said in the past.
But they're saying it crazily now, so he went insane? Or the darkness is... Wait, what if the darkness is, like, copying these people? Like, making clones.
Yeah.
Using, like, the pre-established knowledge of them. But it's not able to make perfect clones, so that's why it's making very imperfect clones.
Could be.
Wait a minute, that may explain the potential doppelganger of him. The
Yeah.
doppelganger is just another clone, created by the darkness. Much like these guys. He's still cold, just shooting him.
Yeah, I guess I'll regret it afterwards or something, but
it's like so cold.
You know. Oh no.
And no human being can take that many bullets at once.
I don't know that these things are necessarily human.
Yeah, they're probably not, but you know what I mean. Like, no actual human being could take that many bullets. Especially because, like, imagine with the darkness not protecting them anymore. They're basically just they seem to be human.
Yeah.
Even though they clearly aren't human. I know, but it's also could be just video game logic of taking like 25 bullets.
Well,
But you know.
sure, but there's also like we aren't getting rid of the darkness entirely, right? The god at the very beginning, right, was like, hey, like he still is infested with it. He's still your enemy. Kill him.
Idea. Wait. Also, but wait. What if Alan Wake was created by the darkness? Like instead of the other guy being the doppelganger, what if he's technically the doppelganger? He isn't the original. He was made, but then ended up getting his own identity in his own life eventually. Potentially. So
or if it's already a story written, then what he believes his life was.
Oh, is Barry gonna be taken over by the darkness? I wouldn't mind that.
I also wouldn't.
And pretty sure that was a boss battle. It was literally the last 5 days came out with a video game about everything. I don't know. How long are you streaming for, SKW?
Honestly, don't know. I might try to even beat the game today, so a couple more hours possibly.
I mean, I personally... Wait, how many chapters are in it?
Technically speaking, 8. There's 6 main chapters, though. The other 2 are like, expanded, like, DLC type chapters.
I mean, maybe we do all of chapter 3 and then call it quits for today, and then we pick it up tomorrow or next week.
Not tomorrow, because tomorrow's Thursday.
Hmm.
So that'd be a different stream.
Oh, yeah.
We could. Do you want to stop after chapter 3?
Yeah, I think so.
So we'll do this chapter and the next one, then we'll put a stop on it. Where the hell am I going? Oh.
And there's also a huge possibility that this town is supernaturally infested. Because, I mean, these issues only came up as soon as they got to the town.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he has some sort of connection he doesn't know about the town.
Maybe. Yeah, we're going this way. There's a clearly open door.
We're in some sort of cavern now.
Yes. Moonshine Cave. This cave was the site of frequent and lucrative bootlegger activities throughout the Prohibition, 1919 to 1993. It was mostly used for temporary storage of alcohol smuggled from Canada, but at times alcohol was also distilled in the premises.
Shotgun? Who's a shotgun lying around?
I don't know. Whoever left us the shotgun.
The shotgun. You're embracing your inner Texan.
I am. I hate human rights.
Perfect Texan impersonation.
Yeah, maybe it's because I'm Texan.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you didn't get to kick the door. There's an arrow saying go back there.
No, that's what I was following earlier.
No.
See, because the objective is this way, and I was like, well, there's a perfectly open door there, so I'm just going to ignore the objective for a second.
Video game logic. Time means nothing. Just ignore the objective for as long as possible.
Yep. And it rewarded me. Okay, hold on now. Hey!
Hey, no. Oh, that wasn't fair.
Whoa, hey! Sit down.
Sit down? You mean die?
Yeah, you know, sit down, die, what's the difference?
A lot of things, but sure. What happens if you shoot him when he's in the darkness? Does it just do nothing?
Yeah, I'll show you later. It's not gonna do anything all that spectacular.
Is that a phone?
Yes. See, because it was dropped or something. Someone was probably taken by the darkness while on the phone.
Maybe your wife being taken over by darkness.
She could be.
Sit down, mask death and die. Sit down, duh, says KW.
You gotta sit, you know?
Do you think anyone has ever died on a toilet?
I'm sure countless people have, man. That what an embarrassing way to go, too. But I'm sure countless people have gone that way, yeah.
Hey, it's God.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, well.
Oh. Oh, God.
We'll read it here in a second.
Die. What?
Uh-oh.
Die.
Why?
Whoa. No.
Ow.
No. No, you're getting cornered. You're in such a tight area.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hey, wait, hey! Wait! Shoot. This time don't try to read it first.
There's a story. Kittery says there's a story that a scientist or a genius guy didn't go to the bathroom for long hours because he didn't want to interrupt his work or something. He died because of his bladder. Dang. Just pee yourself at that point. I'm sorry. Just pee yourself.
Yeah, I mean, adult diapers exist. Ow. Alright. Ow. Guess we're gonna. Hey, wait! Sit back! Sit down! Sit! Good boy. Boys. The Great Old One, felled by lightning in 1937. This exceptionally tall Rocky Mountain Douglas fir, Pseudotsuga mincisi subspecies glauca, was over 200 years old. According to local legends, it stretched beyond the stars. After it fell, it was measured to be 66 meters tall, nearly a record length. Local legends, huh? Of a tree stretching to the stars? Reminds me of another tree.
Like Nordic mythology you were referencing, the world tree?
Right, that's what I thought whenever I read that the first time. Alright, whoa, I didn't want to use that yet. I'm not wasting a flare. Great.
Ah, they're axe throwing.
God, see, this is what I was talking about with how it gets a bit annoying at times because they do things like that.
Well, yeah, but the combat doesn't improve over time, so it's like just annoying. Which I mean, I guess I wouldn't even say this is technically difficult. It sounds more like it's just annoying, which isn't. I wouldn't really say it's difficulty, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Like being annoying doesn't make you more difficult. You're just more annoying.
No, the nuance, hey. At least you heal after you kill one of them. It gives you a tiny bit of health. Whoa! Hey! I'm getting ambushed. That's a.
Whoa! Move. Insert battery.
I pointed that at you. That should have worked. I got bull. Please tell me the checkpoint wasn't that far away. Oh, please don't tell me I have to do this whole. Oh God!
This is why stealth gameplay would have been nice to be added into here.
Yeah.
It would have made the fighting at least more interesting, because then it's like you be super stealthy and you knock out a few to make it easier on yourself. You could rush in and fight them all at once, you know.
I wish they gave us more checkpoints, because this isn't like this happened all the time as well. Whenever I was just like casually playing as well, where it's like they'll just throw one group after another at you sometimes.
Yeah, which I wouldn't really. Yeah, that's not great.
Now I tried running.
It's not even like your movement's very good in this game too. What would help this game as well is if you had better movement. Like maybe you could do like a roll or something. Like there's like a parry move, or maybe you could like catch an axe and throw it back at them to stun them.
Right, I wish I got... If they gave us melee weapons, I think that would make things a little bit easier.
Also, wouldn't that make the game more dynamic? Because then it's like, yes, they may give you limited ammo, but you could use a slightly weaker melee weapon on all these combat encounters and risk taking more damage, or you could save your ammo by saving your ammo, or you could use the gun to get it done faster.
There's also a point later where I even like ran out of ammo, and so I was just like using my flashlight to stun them and just keep running until eventually I hit the next checkpoint.
And then you died.
Yeah. Or either that. No, actually, I think I found a light.
Wait, can you just skip the combat encounters?
Yeah. I mean, if you're real lucky with getting away.
Have you thought about skipping this combat encounter?
I've thought about it, but if I fail, then I have to come back and do the other round again. Oh, right, I was gonna show you what happens if you don't. Here. Okay, it's because I was already far. I'll show you later.
That's fine. No, you know, I don't want you wasting your ammo. KW saying BRB going to get apple juice.
Fair enough, apple juice is pretty awesome. Tastes yummy. I think it's quite bad for your health, though, isn't it?
I love apple juice.
Tastes good, though.
Whenever I drink apple juice, I drink too much. And every time I drink too much apple juice, I end up getting runny poop. Because I overdo it. Because I love it too much. Just cross the bridge.
See this, I can Oh, god damn it.
The combat encounter shut it down, didn't it?
See, I can't just keep running because I have to... Oh, right, no,
You wasted a flare.
This is the only ammo I have.
How do you kill him now?
By using the rest.
Oh, okay, that's not great. Any more flare ammo?
I
No.
have 12 bullets. Wonder if this was the point that I lost the ammo at, now that I think about it.
Only way I stay hydrated, I don't like plain water, says KW. I agree. Like, mom's like, oh, Aiden, you should drink more water. It's like, Mom, I'm not a fan of water, and I don't like flavored water, so no.
I usually don't... I didn't drink water for a while, and then I get pneumonia.
Oh.
And suddenly I drink water more. That motivated me a little.
Ah, yes, the fear of not dying. Find the rock. Uh-oh. That's a lot of guys.
Alright, where do we go? Okay, I see. Whoa, hey! Okay.
Oh.
This isn't gonna go
They're
well.
gangbanging you.
Yep. Oh, God. I'm not into it, man. I'm not A! Where's the last checkpoint? Oh, that's not that far away. That's fine.
That's a lot of guys at once.
I can take them all, though, if I really wanted to. Whoa. Hey. Okay, wow.
Go under the bridge.
Whoa, hey. Shoot. Let me... Wait. Hey. Whoa, no. I was so close to that light.
Are the lights checkpoints?
Yeah, they also make it so that way they vanish. I might also skip this one if the light's that close.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have to be smart about how we do it. Because, see, the problem is that they run faster than you.
I mean, it makes sense, so you can't just skip everything. Well, I mean, you could damage boost through them. Just keep getting damaged, and, like, when you have, like...
Shoot.
When...
Hey, whoa, okay, yeah. I lost where I was even going, to be honest.
Yeah, well...
They smacked me that first time, and I forgot where I was going. I lost aim. Okay, let's save her.
Keddy says I'm gonna look up voice actors if I know them from anything. Cool. Tell us if anything interesting about them potentially.
Right. I'm sure given how popular this game is, I wouldn't be surprised if you've seen these voice actors before. I'm sure they got like jobs later.
Or jobs before this.
I mean, yeah.
How bad does the game? Wait, how good or bad does the game look in the original version?
I mean,
does the original version look alright, or like?
It's a 2010 game, so I mean, by modern standards, no. Like a lot of I haven't played it, but I don't think a lot of those live action segments would have been in it. That feels like they would have spent a lot of money.
Live action segments? Whoa! Okay. Okay, they're dead.
I made it. Yeah, so for instance, like Night Springs, that's a live action moment. If you watch it, it's all live action. Or the
live action? Dang.
Yeah. Or like whenever Alan sees himself on like the writing area, that's also live action.
Strange.
Let's see. The tree this ring was cut from started growing in 1846, the year the Oregon Treaty was signed. Other notable events marked on the rings. 1853, the Washington Territory was formed. 1878, the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Co. in the town itself. 1889, Washington was granted statehood. 1929, tree damaged in a forest fire. 1970, the Bright Falls Mining Co. closes its doors after a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake. 1980, Mount St. Helens erupts. 1987, tree felled by storm.
Okay, so KW also says Alan Wake was in Shrek the Third, CSI NY, and Death by Daylight.
Cool. Well, actually, Dead by Daylight makes sense because, like, Alan Wake as a character was in Dead by Daylight. Like,
He
this
was?
game is canonically connected to Dead by Daylight.
Oh. Well, I mean, to be fair, in Death by Daylight, there's a lot of characters who are in Death by Daylight who wouldn't be canonical. Like, I'm pretty sure Chucky is in Death by Daylight.
Yeah, but it's all canon because it's like through a multiverse.
Oh.
Like, there is an actual story to Dead by Daylight there that...
Oh, apparently the voice actress of Alice passed away in 2020, a few days before her birthday. That's sad.
Oh, dude, that sucks. Oh, that probably means she might have been in like Alan Wake 2. That might have been like her last thing shown.
Yeah, but she also may have been recasted in Adam Wake 2 potentially as well.
Yeah, but the game came out like 2023. They could have recorded lines by then.
Yeah, but you're not able to get new lines from her. So if there are any story rewrites during, like, say, 2021 or 2022, before the game came out, you know, you're not able to re-record any of her dialogue, so, you know.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a big man. Can you handle him?
I don't want to take him. I don't want him. He's too big for me. God,
he's too big for me.
How do I get over here? What am I doing? What am I supposed to...
Apparently it said in Alan Wake 2 that it said memory of. So
yeah, that makes sense. I wonder, can I... Nope.
KW, did she actually voice act in Alan Wake 2, or was it a different voice actress?
Or was she even in Alan Wake 2? I mean, I wouldn't, like...
I mean, she's the wife. I would imagine she would at least make an appearance in Alan Wake 2.
I mean, I guess, yeah, but I don't know.
Unless she dies in this game, which is possible. Oh god, Barry was in Pinkalicious? Pinkalicious? What's that?
Never heard of it either, yeah.
I don't know that it was.
Do I need to kill them? Does it need to, like... Do I need to kill them for it to, like, trigger an event?
Probably.
Is that what this is? But I don't have the ammo!
Move. Insert battery. Oh god, he's taking up all your battery.
Yeah, the big guys take more.
It's a children's book series about a girl who loves pink. It became a show, says KW. Barry was in Law and Order too. Oh.
That's cool.
I guess you had the ammo for it.
No, I wouldn't into the light. Oh, hey, you found me.
You should move.
Yeah, no, see, alright, here. We're just gonna have to restart checkpoint, I think.
This is why a melee weapon, even a weak melee weapon, is good for these kind of games, like a knife or something.
Yeah. Alright, come on, jump out at me. Do your thing. Oh, there you are. Different angle this time. have to be real careful with my shots, because otherwise I
Although,
will
I'm gonna
just
be honest,
lose.
this game isn't very scary. I know you said it's like kind of a horror game, but it's not that scary.
Yeah, a lot of the best elements, again, aren't in the first 2 bits. Once we get to that third part, things are going to start really
Yeah,
getting
it's about to
good.
be like, dang, this is like milquetoast horror at most. A actress named Christy Cole is the new Alice in Alan Wake 2.
Okay, so, alright. So she
They
was
did
recasted.
recast.
Fine. Okay.
Wait, does that mean she's in the remake or no? Because the remake came out in like 2021. No, wait.
Oh, yeah.
It could just been reused audio too.
That's true, yeah.
So
I
if it's
didn't
just
mean to
reused
hide
audio, you don't need to worry about it. Do you have ammo?
Yes.
The big guy. Okay, question. Is there like an element of the game where it's like depending on where you shoot him, it'll do more damage or less damage? Like
I don't. It
headshot?
doesn't tell you, you know. So I probably, but I never was sure. See, it doesn't matter though, because it's. How do? Did I soft log myself or something? What's
you-
going on, man? How
Are you out
do
of
I?
ammo?
Yep.
I think you are soft locked. What the heck?
No.
Oh!
Fucking kill me.
I
I went through that like 3 times!
Okay,
Just
so
to hop
the
over
lead
it.
actress has credits in the remaster, so I guess she either re-recorded her dialogue or they reused the audio.
Yeah.
The new actress is in The Clown, Final Fantasy, and Doctor Who.
What a weird batch.
Are these actual voice actors, or is these like... No, wait, that may actually explain the bad line reads, because they may not be actual voice actors, they may be like actors.
No, but some of these line reads are fantastic though too, is the issue. Some of them are awful and others are great.
Or maybe they redid some lines, but didn't redo other lines.
Oh god.
Oh, this is...
Bonk.
Okay, are we in reality or dream? Dream, I guess. I like this POV shot.
That's pretty solid, yeah. It's a neat way to mix like the POV with the Dutch angle.
Oh, so someone else knows. Wait! Are you... Maybe this is just a curse in the town. Because he's the first guy who actually knows how to beat these things and doesn't treat them like they're normal. I mean, treats them like, you know, he knows how to deal with them.
Yeah.
Everyone else is just shocked.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
So, this is real.
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah.
What?
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this
Ooh, lovers? Ooh.
You better keep up. What I got for you.
Oh.
Ow.
Ow. Ow.
Wait, hey!
Hey! Rude. Douche canoe.
Got cornered. Oh. It's fine, it's fine. It's not that far away.
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but
let's move.
I lost my gun.
He's not letting you... He's not... Okay, explain what's happening!
Yeah, what do you mean story?
Like, do you know about the story? Are you real? Am I real?
We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. way this was a coincidence.
Am I real? Oh no.
Come on, Wake. You better.
Wait, does Barry know about this? They're not behind you anymore. Or well, one is. Get behind him. I think he's invincible.
Presumably.
Hopefully, because if he dies, you die. Wait, why are they only trying to kill you?
Because I'm the player.
Yeah, well, yeah, but like,
I think this is video game logic, man.
They're not even fake attacking him.
Well, actually, I say that. Never mind, there is actually a lower reason. Again, there's a lot of twists to this game. You'll understand it later.
Answer better, answer better, answer better, answer better. Get behind the guy with the gun! Why didn't he even give you like a weak gun? I'd rather not be like, I don't want to be unarmed. If I'm being...
Ah!
You alright, baby?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move.
I'm great, why?
Why?
I think you're getting a tad angry.
Yeah, but let's move. I lost my gun back there.
We're gonna have to use these flares more.
Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's supposed to be the kidnapper. We get it.
Supposedly the kid.
Well, I mean, Alan himself says that.
I don't think he's a kidnapper. Why would he be trying to save your life? Like, real talk. Why would someone who kidnapped your wife want to actively save your life? The only reason I can see him wanting to save your life is if he can get something out of you, but what can he get out of you?
Right, there's also the question of why would he even take Alice, you know?
Yeah. You're gonna get cornered. Run.
I can't do anything about it, though.
Oh, flare. Although those flares don't seem very powerful.
Yeah, they aren't really killing him, but at least they stun him for a moment.
Pick up flare.
That was a good shot. Well, I wasted a flare. It's fine. Whatever. The red lighting is very cool, by the way. I really like the lighting in this game.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun. No time for back talk.
What? I have a flashlight! A flashlight!
Hold them off!
I need a weapon. Where's my weapon? Do you get a flare still?
Shoot. Just do the thing.
I can only wait so long. My butt can only take so many axes to it.
Man, I was about to get tag team there. That sucks.
Move. Move.
That was crazy close. Help!
Help! Help! Joseph!
Please tell me that was a checkpoint. Thank God.
Hold him off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun.
No time for back talk. Hold him off, damn it.
Can I have a weapon, please? I want a weapon. Give me a weapon. Like, you can't even give me, like, a weak pistol, at least? I'm not scaring them off! They're not I'm not doing anything besides letting you be able to damage them.
I've been playing a lot of Blade and Sorcery lately, by the way.
Right up these stairs, Wake.
Yes, I am more angry than BB. Thank you for noticing, KW. Sassy hair flips.
Yes, big sass, big sass.
I believe in you.
Oh my god, do I have to be at a certain vicinity for this? Like, hurry up!
Cutscene activates, and then you pop out of the corners.
Great, okay, there's the first one. Reload the thing.
Oh.
Just keep him stunned for a
Keep
little
him off us? What us? It's keep him off me, not you. Hey, W says you got this, BB.
Thanks. I definitely have an axe in the back. Ah!
Oh, you have a gun.
Wait, nope, I don't have a gun.
Oh.
It just looked like that from the angle. I saw it too, don't worry.
Yeah, I was just about to be like, you have a gun now. No, move! Move.
Help, 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 help,
Help,
help.
help, 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 help. They want to ask you a question, BB.
What?
They want to ask you a question.
I'm not. This isn't a Q&A. I know I'm a writer, but I'm not doing it. Let me in!
Okay, run.
Let me in!
Run!
Let me in!
Touch the light!
Wait, where'd that one go?
Um.
Feeling better now, Wake. All cozy and safe.
What?
Yeah, actually.
You suck! You didn't give me a gun!
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
What? I don't have a gun still!
You suck so much.
I don't have a gun!
Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me
Oh.
the goddamn gun!
Thank you.
That's not how this goes.
Let it
What program? I need a gun!
Oh, and there was a collectible there. Shoot. And I think there's a cutscene after this, so I have to weasel my way in order to get the stupid thermos. Step back.
Ah.
Thermos, where is it? Shoot, I saw it. Oh god, oh, here it is. Give it. No way, hey, whoa, don't no!
I'm sneezing.
There's more players here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep
At least this time I know it's there. Let me just hurry up.
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
If you say they're coming.
They sure are, Aiden. They sure are. Oh my god! Yes! I got the collectible! That was close.
Watch out. Hey, can you just steal one of their daggers?
Huh?
That would be. Just steal one of their daggers they're trying to stab you with. Or pick up an axe.
It sure would be. It sure would.
Pick up an axe he's thrown at you multiple times.
Yeah, that sure would make sense, wouldn't it? Okay, well, dang.
What?
He has his number, boy.
Call me boy? Boy? I'm gonna take you down.
There's more players here. Get ready.
Wait, do you still have the collectible?
They keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun!
I do, yes. Wait, no, I don't. But I think I swear there's a cutscene after this moment, so I have to get it here. Like I have to.
B, 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 B. B, B, click B.
What hit me?
There's too many of them. Stop calling me boy. I ain't your boy, son.
Okay, Alexander Hamilton. Call me son one more time!
KW says run!
Ah!
More players here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program.
Why doesn't... What? Okay, can you at least explain stuff while you're shooting them? Because you're not doing crap.
You're kidding me. There's no way I just did that. There's no way I just did that. Don't you knock me off again. I swear to God, if I get knocked off the cliff one more time.
Yeah.
I wasn't knocked off the cliff at least.
There's more players here. Get ready. We
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
They're throwing axes. Ah.
Don't like the program.
Yeah, can we change the channel?
What's your favorite version of Ninja Turtles, Aiden?
Either I would say 2003.
Yeah? We were talking about Ninja Turtles while you were gone. Hey. That was part of what we were doing to buy time.
I agree, KW. This is more entertaining than Jacob's stream that he couldn't even, that he didn't even show up for. I'm not salty about that at all. I wish she was here. Or at least made a 5-minute appearance, okay? It's not hard. Okay. Now that one's better.
Okay, second wave.
How many flares do you have?
10.
He's still alive. Oh. Oh. Spam flares if you have to. Stop calling me boy! I ain't your boy! Insert battery, insert battery. Ah!
I did everything!
Okay, yep, I'm chill. I'm chill, I'm Gucci. Yeah. I'm not angry at all.
This is such a frustrating... I don't remember it being this frustrating before, but it's also nightmare mode. But I remember it being frustrating even in the normal version. Because the problem is because you're relying entirely on his AI, right? His pathfinding is you are at its mercy, you know?
Yeah.
So if his pathfinding sucks, then...
But, like, that's what makes it frustrating, though, because, like, when you think about it, like, it's not your fault that you keep dying because he's so bad. It's not your fault, you know? And, like, I hate in games where you die constantly, but it's not actually your fault. It's the fault of the game. You know, or fault of the thing. And, like, I hate games when the games do it to you.
Right,
it's
and
like,
see, like, he's also
not
missing. At the very least, they could give him aimbot.
Yeah, but it's, like, not even your fault.
Nope, getting out of the corner, getting out of the corner. I don't care, I'm not doing it again.
Get back to the guy. Because he's not leaving this area.
Yeah. Can you fire? See, and he's also firing at one that's still, like, guarded, you know?
Yeah, so it's like, fire at the ones that you can actually hit.
We're cool. We're cool though. We're
I'm
cool.
chill. I'm chill.
Because
I'm
we're gonna
chill.
do it this time, right?
Yeah, let's go get that thermostat real quick.
Such bull. I can't believe I missed the thermostat. Imagine if I didn't miss it. You know, I bet you this would have played out entirely differently too. That's annoying. Oh. I was like, is the wave already done, or? Just shove him. I think there's still one more thing of this as well. At least, hopefully after this, we'll get like, we'll get a checkpoint.
Oh, apparently Velma's also getting a season 2.
Yeah,
like I thought
heard
they
about
canceled it.
that.
I thought they canceled it.
No, that would make too much sense. Netflix likes bad.
It wasn't Netflix. It's HBO
good.
Max. It's HBO Max that's making it and releasing it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, no, it's HBO Max and not a Netflix thing. I mean, it could be a Netflix thing, basically, but you know,
yeah, okay,
it's
fine.
HBO Max.
Suits are just kind of out of touch in general, though. I guess Netflix just made a reputation.
But you know what I'm looking forward to? The Knuckles show. The Knuckles show, which comes out on like April 24th, and like the Velma season 2 comes out or starts to come out on like April 25th. So you know, guess what I'm gonna be watching instead? Knuckles show.
Yeah,
I'm excited for Knuckles show. I love Sonic too. Good luck. They'll probably be closed by the time you sue them anyways. HBO, I don't know what they're doing. HBO keeps doing dumb stuff. I get upset. They keep canceling Scooby-Doo projects and like treating it badly. Like they canceled Scoob. Like they pretty much made a Scoob holiday special, and they were almost done Scoob 2, and they canceled it. Am I a fan of the Scoob? No. But do I want them to cancel it when it's almost done? Hell no.
Yeah.
If it's almost done, release it.
Yeah, I agree.
I would prefer having a mediocre Scooby-Doo movie come out instead of nothing.
Instead of Velma season 2.
Yeah. And it's like, I don't know. It's like one of those things. And they canceled a Scooby-Doo and the Hex Girls movie that already had a finished script and all the voice lines recorded. They canceled it. It's like, why?
Yeah, like Batgirl and Coyote and Acme are both also good examples of that. Right, both of those movies
were basically done.
Yeah.
But
Batgirl was removed for tax write-offs. I don't remember what reason they gave for
Cody versus Acme was for tax write-offs, but then because Outcry they decided to uncancel it just to cancel it again because no one was offering enough money to put it on their streaming service. So, you know, fun times. But I'm pretty sure, like, John Cena was, like, in, like, Wakody, you know, versus Acne and, like, that whole thing. And I think a lot of those celebrities who were in that movie got actually really upset with, like, Warner Brothers for, like, constantly canceling their product.
Well, yeah, I mean, like,
I wouldn't want to work with Warner Brothers after they're constantly canceling, like, made products. Like,
doesn't Warner Bros. So own Scooby-Doo?
Yeah, no, they're the ones who own Scooby-Doo.
What's up with them and their property recently? They have such... It's weird, because they have, like, award-winning property, right? DC,
honestly, they have, like, better franchises, in my opinion, than like, a lot of Disney franchises.
Right? I don't know how they keep messing everything up like that, you know?
Heck, they even have stuff that I think they could do more with, like Ben 10, for example. Ben 10 they own, technically, but they haven't did anything of Ben 10. And, like, ever since 2016 reboot ended in 2020, it's, like, been crickets on Ben 10. I don't think they're making comics. I don't think they're making, like, merchandise. I don't think they're making a new show. They're not, like, bringing it back. It's weird.
Oh my god, we did it!
Where's my wife? I knew you were going to say that. I read it all before.
You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible.
What?
Some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her and
Oh, why'd you fall down?
I don't know. He lunged whenever he punched.
I wouldn't lunge. I would just punch him.
I
He
agree.
falls and you don't fall.
Thank God. Okay, let's do this.
Does he not have a gun anymore?
We have a gun.
I mean, but is he still armed?
I don't know. I forget.
Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had
Oh, manuscripts.
the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power, but I had no manuscript to give him.
Well, yeah, but you don't know but he doesn't know about any of this. Even if he did write all this or cause it to happen, he doesn't know that he did that, so it doesn't really matter. He's a slave to the manuscript as much as you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, I'm like really excited for a Knuckles series.
What do you think? Do you think the James Gunn's take on DC is gonna be good?
Maybe, but I also think it's the case of he's counting his Oh, bear trap.
Yep, I forgot about that.
But it's also the case of I think he's counting his eggs before they hatch. Like, he's announcing a lot of projects, like, more obscure, not obscure, too fast, in my opinion. And honestly, I think, like, cinematic universes are kind of, like, not in anymore, so, you know. I don't think it will work very well. I mean, I'll probably watch the movies I'm interested in, but I probably won't watch every single movie.
I'm going to watch everything, but I'm not gonna watch the 2 shows coming out this year, right? I'm gonna watch them shortly before.
Wait, shows are actually coming out this year? What shows?
I don't know. Creature Commando and I think Waller.
Okay, and that's also another thing that I'm kind of irked by. The universe.
You'd have to check the wiki. I don't know. By the way, don't quote me.
Here's the thing: the universe hasn't started yet, and it's going to literally start with Creature Commando and Waller.
Waller's mainstream enough to work. I don't know about Creature Commando.
But it's not starting with Superman, not starting with Batman, not starting with even Green Lantern, Flash, Wonder Woman, anything. It's starting with 2 more obscure aspects of it. I mean, Waller is somewhat mainstream, but Waller isn't 100% mainstream, if that makes any sense.
I agree, but I think if they don't connect a bunch of stuff right away, it might still flow okay.
Yeah.
Right, because it can be in the same universe, but I think... Now, if they start connecting Creature Commando and Superman, then we might have a question. But I think if things like Superman does well, like Superman Legacy does well, or like the Batman Brave and the Bold movie coming out, I think if those do well, then people will check out the other stuff.
I'm also worried about the Batman movie because, like, they're introducing Damian, and well, okay, here's the thing: I'm not a Damian hater. I like Damian.
I think they should have the other Robins. I agree. I know where you're going with this. I agree.
But like, Damian's also a hit or miss character to write.
Well, that's
like, I know the DC animated movies, like, somewhat got him right near the end, but early on, like, Damian was very unlikable. And not in a good way. Like in a way where you're supposed to like him, but they're failing at making him likable. Because he's a very complicated character to write. Well, write good.
I wish we did the other Robins first. I'm okay with skipping Dick, just because there's still sort of the implication that, like, so that some of the Keaton and the and the other films are still canon, which is kind of crazy.
I mean, what they could do is they could do Tim, and Tim would be the perfect launching off point. Like, maybe the movie starts off with like a grieving Batman
really like
who's like kind of transitioning out of like the post Jason Todd death. And maybe we hear about it, maybe we get some flashbacks to his time with Jason Todd, and like we actually find out about his death. And that like it's pre-Red Hood, but like, you know.
Of course,
before.
you know what I say, actually. I'll say this. I wouldn't hate it if they made, like, spin-off shows based on the other Robins.
Yeah.
Like, they could make a spin-off show based on Jason and Tim, and I'd be okay with that.
Yeah,
And
but
they-
also,
like,
but like, here's the thing, and my problem with it. I don't think the comics or most TV shows beyond Batman the Animated Series actually respect Tim Drake as a character.
Yeah.
Because as soon as Damien is introduced, that's it. Like, Tim Drake, no one cares about. Like, yeah, people care about, like, Nightwing. People care about Jason Todd. But, like, Tim Drake seems to get lost in it. Heck, he doesn't even have his own identity. He's literally called Red Robin. You added a color in front of Robin. Like, and we're acting like... And we're acting... Yeah?
He has a different suit.
Yeah, but like we're acting like that's a super respectable aspect. Like that's not really respectable. Nightwing didn't go to be like, I don't know, like Aqua Robin, you know. Jason Todd wasn't, I don't know, Blood Robin.
Well, okay. I will say, I think he still operated as Robin even after leaving Batman for a little bit.
Yeah, he did, but like he didn't, at a certain point he wasn't Robin. If that makes any sense. Like, once he made a new identity, it wasn't just Robin again. But in the case of Red Robin, it's still Robin. You know, just with a color.
Yeah.
And a slightly different suit.
He's gonna be hilarious, too. God, I hope we get to see Dick as Robin, just so we can see the adult Robin again.
I mean, well, he wasn't adult Robin for long. He was like adult Robin for like a few months, maybe.
He was an adult Robin for the entirety of Batman and Robin and Batman Forever.
Oh, we were talking about the movies.
Yeah.
No, well, I don't think the Michael Keaton movies are canon to the main universe. I think that's canon through a multiverse. Which is slightly different because, you know, alternate universe.
Right now, I'm operating under the assumption it is just because of the way The Flash ended. But it should be noted here that James Gunn has been real confusing with how he interprets canon and stuff.
Yeah,
because
well,
Flash was still meant to lead into it, regardless of what happened with Ezra, right? Like, he still marketed it as that. But he also marketed Aquaman as leading into it, and Aquaman... As we all know, Aquaman was so disconnected from everything. So, and then he also said Blue Beetle wasn't canon, but the character was, and then followed it up with, oh, but we could do like a sequel. And then recently he's like, none of this stuff from before is canon. But also, Peacemaker Season 2 is happening, and that's part of the DCEU. Or the new DC, universe. So, I don't know, Gunn, make up your mind what is or isn't canon.
Yeah, I mean, for me at least, I don't really consider multiverse stuff as mainline canon. I mean, the multiverse is always technically canon if it's a part of a multiverse. But, like, if I'm, like, talking about canon, like, something like if I'm gonna say, oh yeah, this is canon to this, in that context, I'm more or less talking about it's canon to the same universe, not canon to the same multiverse.
Sure,
unless I specify otherwise. Like, if I'm like, this is canon, but in a multiversal sense.
But if we assume that The Flash is, like, the end of The Flash is still canon to the new DC universe, like Gunn implied, which, you know, again...
Well, that wouldn't even work because Michael Keaton's, like, really old at this point, so that wouldn't even necessarily work.
I would agree, but also...
Like a super old Batman.
To be fair, Batman is pretty old at this point.
Yeah, but Batman, well, in the case of comics, like, age is kind of nebulous. Like, time keeps moving, but it's either super condensed or, like, Ash Ketchum logic, where, like, time never really continues.
Yeah, my assumption for comics has always been that it works under the real life. So, the time that it came out is the time that it takes place, unless later piece of media or that individual piece of media is either directly a prequel or it goes out of its way to then establish some sort of time frame. Like for instance, technically speaking, Batman was working for like 30 years after like Jason Todd or whatever died. But then in like one of the events, he says, "Oh, Jason would be 18 as of today." So then it's like, okay, so that means this event up to like years ago are still technically the same year.
I don't think they really think about the timeline, though. I don't think they, like, think
No,
about the
but I
timeline.
do.
They just kind of ignore the timeline. He's like, God, like, I had that problem with Miraculous. Like, Miraculous, like, gave certain time frames.
Whoa.
They're like, oh, yeah, seasons 1 through 5 takes place over 9 months, even though certain people have been akumatized at least 30 times. You know, which, and assuming each akumatization takes place over a day, how would that work timeline-wise?
Yeah, it's
like sometimes people try to give a time frame, but then the time frame just doesn't make sense.
That's one of those things that I already know I plan to fix with my like Butterverse comics, which is that there's actually gonna be a consistent timeline to it.
Yeah, which is good because like I just hate that like you'll like give like so much will happen, then it'll be like, oh yeah, this took place over like 2 months. It's like 2 months. 2 months? So you're saying you got in a relationship you got in like 5 relationships.
Spider-Man over here.
8 of your friends have died within this time frame. You got injured and recovered over the course of like a week. And this all took place within 2 months.
Yeah.
Total. Just like,
Yeah, a lot of my stuff, I'm gonna I mean, some of it's gonna have to be, like, one after another. And I'm sure there's gonna be, like, periods where it's gonna be a lot of comics in the exact same time frame. But I'm gonna try and keep it to, like...
Yeah, just like...
They take place in the future, so it's not exactly like they take place on the day that, like, that they release necessarily. But, if a year has passed in real life since it started, then a year has passed in the comics. Usually.
Yeah, and I think on a certain level, like, sometimes when you don't think of time frames, like, for example, Fallen Angels, for the most part, I don't really go into hyper dates and hyper stuff like that. But I do know general time frame at each season takes place. Like, for example, season 1 starts in, like, early February or, like, around time... No, well, spring break time. Takes place around like, spring break time 2020. Takes place over, like, the course of 5 months, so ends around July-ish. Then season 2 picks up 2 weeks after that, so it's, like, late July. And the season 2 goes all the way to, like, end of May of 2021, timeline-wise.
Yeah.
Can I tell you specific dates? Not really, but it's just that's just the general time frame of each season.
I usually know the year. If I need to, for the sake of the plot, I'll figure out a month. But normally it's just relative. It's the year relative to everything around it. So
yeah,
it takes place in 2015, and it's before or after this next event. And that's usually as far as I go with that. Now, with the case of Rip in the Dark, I've had to figure out months for the sake of the plot. Because there's certain things that are relevant to that information, but...
Okay, and also I'm gonna circle back to the thing. KW says, a Robin TV show would work.
Right.
And then KW says, OMG, he doesn't connect DC movies yet and add some Easter eggs, and then good. DC with Marvel is trying to connect everything, and it's bad.
Yeah, that's the thing, which is like, I think starting with Creature Commandos is fine, because it's just an appetizer. I think if Superman does well, people will go back and be like, oh, well,
I personally think you should start with Superman and then have Creature Commandos. But that's how I would do it. Like, hook you in with something you know, like Batman or Superman.
Yeah.
or Wonder Woman or even Flash. Hook
I'm
you in with
really
something
excited.
you know
Sorry,
of.
I'm really excited about Swamp Thing. I'm really excited about that.
Yeah, I mean, I think Swamp Thing will be good. Although, wait, didn't they make a Swamp Thing TV show?
I don't know. I know they made a movie before, but not like this is the Swamp Thing inside of the DC universe. You know, like the current
Like the
done
canon one to the new DC universe. Or the main Swamp Thing to the universe, I
Yeah.
guess. And then it was like, and then KW says, "OMG, I remember the conversation. I thought they were young adults by the time in season 4, and then you told me about the timeline. I'm like, what?" It's like, yeah, no, they're still 14, 15 by the time season 4 rolls around. It's like,
I
oh,
do
they're
think
young.
you gotta age him up a decent bit at some point, because you have to keep in mind your voice actors aren't gonna sound like that forever.
Well, to be fair, in the case of Miraculous, the voice actors are already adults. Like, I think Adrian's voice actor is adult. Marinette's voice actress is definitely adult.
Sure, but do they sound like an adult?
Not really, but they also, like, make their voice sound like a teenager.
Right, like eventually though, it's gonna reach a point where their voices are a bit too deep to be able to work with that.
Well, they're
you know?
already adults when they started voicing in the first place, so you know.
Yeah, but like your voice still changes even after that.
But in the case of it, you know,
Screw it, just jump.
in the case, yeah. But like, same for Misfits. The book series I'm writing, says KW in parentheses. It's just in the future of our world. I never gave a date. I don't think it's important, but I try to keep a decent timeline so it's not far off.
Well, the Butterverse is a shared universe, so I like to keep tabs on how everything works with the timeline.
Yeah, and KW also says, and Komai is just somewhere in the present day. It doesn't really have a year or date, just because it doesn't really matter.
I have a whole document. It's a little bit out of date. I need something to get back to updating it, but it's mostly up to date. That goes over like the entire Butterverse timeline. I am the keeper of the timeline of the crew for the most part.
Also, by the way, KW and BB, there will be a new Fallen Angels episode Saturday.
Cool.
It's episode 9. So exciting.
Boom. Oh, that was a lot less intense than I was expecting.
How are you gonna get to it? Can you jump?
Yeah. As soon as we... let me figure out what my dog's barking at.
Yes, I'll bear B.
I'm back. You guys are just singing silly songs in chat, huh? Here, I pop that out. Favorite movie? I don't know. Might honestly still be in-game. Well, I say that. Maybe one of the Spider-Verse movies. Maybe one of the Spider-Verse movies. Let's yeah. Silence is indeed over. Yes. Sorry, I went to see what my dogs were barking at. They're just barking another dog barking. I got a drink because I was like, it's been a couple hours since I didn't know when to really take that break. And then I took a piss. Here, let me turn on the lights real quick so that way I have some fan while we wait for Andy to show up. Did you ever get those phases of just binge watching shows at a time? No, I binge entire universes at a time. Well, you think I'm just playing Alan Wake? No, I'm going through the whole Remedy connected universe. I've already watched Bright Falls. I've read one of the comics. I'm playing this game, obviously. I'm gonna be reading the Alan Wake files at some point. You know. For Ninja Turtles, I'm binging the entire multiverse. Like for weeks you would watch one show and then get bored and go watch a different show for another week and then get bored. So, no, I tend to be pretty on top of it. Usually. Percy Jackson took a break with because I got bored because the pacing on the new book kind of sucks, and it's kind of rinse and repeat. That might be the biggest issue I have with Percy Jackson as a whole. It's so rinse and repeat. No, you don't. Alan Wake also isn't the only thing in this universe. There's also Control, which is a different game set in the same universe, and I think is getting a sequel as well at some point. So, no, you don't. This game is very understandable on its own. I just like to binge entire universes. That's all it is. I've been reading House of Leaves recently. Everything in that universe is a album. Oh. OMG, 2 weeks to finish Heart of Dawn. Most of the Throne of Glass books takes me 2 to 3 days. Okay. No, I've been reading House of Leaves a lot recently. Before I read that, I listened to an album by their sister because the book references that, and one of the other albums by that sister is connected to it. So, by process of elimination, no, that's not it. By inference, right? By inference, you can only assume, right, that would also be connected. So I listened to an album. I think it was just called Hello by Poe. And then I started reading House of Leaves. House of Leaves, by the way, best book ever written so far. Honestly, this is the best book I've ever read. Period. Hands down. This is the top of the ladder. It's very good. It's fantastic. My Discord status right now is actually a quote from the recent chapter I've been reading, which is knowledge is hot water on wool. It shrinks time and space, which I think goes hard. That's awesome. You should put on the list. There is, you have not read unless you've read House of Leaves. In fact, place it a little bit high on that list. It should be a high priority. It's a good book. Actually, I say that. It is, but there is one stipulation. You have to be okay with sex scenes. Intimate sex scenes. A lot of them. At least one a chapter. They go into great detail about sex. At least once a chapter. And I know how that sounds. I swear to you it's not porn. I swear to you, this book isn't porn. You might think it is for a second, though. The last chapter I read, actually, not the one that I'm currently reading, the previous one, that one actually went into detail about face sitting. So, you know. Great book. But lots of sex. I don't think spicy gets the half of it. When I say the book isn't porn, I would make an argument that those scenes are. Like, I don't think I can read them I don't think I can read the passages on YouTube type detail. Well, I can read a few passages, but not the sex scene passages. Those get real fast. Do recommend, though. Again, best book I've ever read. I swear to you. I swear to you. Both things can be true at once. Or that good, depending on how you measure it. No, I mean, pretty much every chapter has lines that just go insanely hard as well. It's great. It's not formatted like a normal book either. It's, yeah. Let's see. I don't know if I think if we're talking mathematically, the sex scenes are in a minority compared to everything else. It doesn't change much, though. You won't miss them. There's no way you could possibly... It's not for kids. I'll say that. This book isn't for kids, necessarily. It's not about sex. There's a lot of sex. This is the copy that I have, by the way. Let's see, dude. Let's see, can I... Okay, hi. Hey, bud. Okay, this isn't... I was kind of hoping we could get to one of the weirder pages, but it's fine. I'm on the last book of Kingdom Ash, and then the next book I'm reading is the Inferno Device trilogy, and then shit, where's my TBR list? No, it's so here. For instance, the chapter I'm currently reading is like 50-something pages. Now, you may be wondering, why is a chapter 50-something pages? The answer is because most of these pages are almost entirely blank space. It gets funky with its formatting. Not just nothing. The majority is nothing. Like, all these pages have stuff on them, but usually at the very top and bottom. And probably elsewhere in the pages later in the chapter, I'm sure, but... Which also makes this book seem a lot bigger than it actually is. It's like 700 pages, but again, it's not formatted in like the normal way a book would be. See, House of Leaves is one that I heard about a few times, and it was only good things. And so it was one of those things I had on my list for a while, and so I was thinking about reading, and I finally got it. And what I quickly learned is it's kind of a cult classic. It's actually kind of indie. It's not like super popular, but it should be. It so should be. The author of this also has a screenplay and published a few of the episodes online, at least the script of it. So I'm going to read those as well later. Not later today, but after I'm done with all this. And it's like a canon, like it's an adaptation, but it's canonically like a sequel as well. So. Yeah, I've been working on a Ninja Turtle movie script recently. I think I know what I want this trilogy to kind of be, for the most part anyways. I have a ton of trilogies, though, planned. Like, I have so much I want to do with this brand. I don't know if any of it will ever see the light of day, because I want it, like, officially. Like, I want to be writer and director of, like, an actual movie. Like, for, like, the owners of Ninja Turtles. Not Nickelodeon. Nickelodeon owns them right now. I'm waiting for them to switch owners. Because I'm not working with Nickelodeon. I simply refuse. Who's the author of the book you're reading? I can't pronounce the name. Here. Mark Z, and then there's certainly a last name. You know what? You know what? Actually, this is how in. Okay, the library has it. Just want to see if my library. Oh. Is it digital or physical? That's important in this context. Okay, cool. Most things I don't think it matters, but this book is like such an experience that I think you would have to read it physically. So yeah, no, pick it up. Absolutely good book. Good book. Wonder when Nane's coming back. 6:06. Here, let's. I'm gonna start the game back up, I guess. Hopefully, it comes back soon. We'll play at least up until. I usually do, but I have. Oh. There we go. No, I agree. I also prefer physical media, but I have like my youngest nephew can't even really speak yet. So he's a literal baby. He messes with stuff. He finds stuff, he takes it. Yeah, I just misclicked something. It's fine. No. No. So I've been getting a lot of digital stuff recently. But this was a thing that I was like, I feel like I have to get it physically, and I made the right call. Anyways, let's play at least up until the next checkpoint, and then we'll wait a second, give Aiden some time to join. Oh, right, turn on my controller. I think we're pretty close to the end as well, so hopefully it comes back soon. I forget what the last thing I did was, though. No, okay, so I was definitely there already. So, okay, yeah, I'm in the right room to be at. What? Did I just loop around? I did, okay. Oh, right, I forgot about this. Lucy, be nice. The darkness wears her face. Sure does. You guys don't get that reference. I do. It sure does. I have my own room, and I'm going to wish you luck, BB Butter, since you can't read the chat at the moment. Thank you. A checkpoint came sooner than I was expecting. Oh, I definitely hear a noise. Hang on, I think someone's getting home. Give me a moment. I'm back. No, honestly, I might take inspiration from Daniel and might mess around with the formatting of pages whenever I start writing some of my Butterburst books at some point. Oh, right, forget you can't see my screen yet. Hold on. Do that. Oh, okay, well. As I die immediately. Oh, that was lucky. All right. Okay, I want to make it in here. Hunting rifle. Yes, please. I will take a weapon. Here, I'll go over here. I don't think I'm going to find anything, but just in case. Yeah, I didn't. All right. Oh. This is probably a checkpoint, right? No. All right. Oh, I didn't realize that stopped your running. Okay, there we go. Awesome. All right. Collectibles. Anywhere collectibles. I will take collectibles. At any point, I will take collectibles. Alright. Campground. Alright, there's a save point. Let's pause. Go back here. Give BB her collectibles. Yes. I want collectibles. That's part of the main reason I even wanted to go back into nightmare mode. Just because there's a bunch of extra stuff, like manuscripts. I like the manuscript pages, right? There's the thermos. Yeah, there's just stuff there. Code of bounds. No. Just given Aiden a moment here, you know. To my soul, yes. To the game, no, not really. The manuscripts are important to lore, but it's really just the concept of the manuscripts are important to lore, not necessarily the individual manuscripts. Some of them take place from other people's perspectives, if you're interested in that. Yeah, but whenever they're like right there in the way and I get one, it's like, well, no, I have to get them all, you know. Gotta get them all. I know. Something destiny. Yeah, I don't know what the thermos are for, but they're definitely there. They're also shiny. They glow, and I like when things glow. No. I mean, not necessarily. That doesn't. It just doesn't seem like the sort of story that they're wanting to tell. There's definitely darker elements. I think it'd be cool if we got like a spinoff or something though. But I'm also not the Pokemon expert. That's gonna be Aiden. I'll bring the question up to Aiden whenever he shows back up. If he shows back up. He's been gone for a while now. I don't want to beat the episode without him, you know, but also it's taking a second. Yeah, I mean, but I mean, there's mythological elements to Pokemon. I think that could be dark. You know, that'd be cool. Of how easily that swung open. There's gotta be something hiding in these bushes, right? Yeah. Oh, I remember. I actually hate this area. I remember this now. Oh no, I remember this. Oh, I hate this spot so much. Do I have flares? Shoot, I do, but I don't have a flare gun. That's really what I meant. And I die immediately. Alright, cool. When I respawn, do I respawn with health? No. Well, wait, yes. Yes, I do. I am sharing my screen, right? Yes, okay. Here. Just while I'm here. I feel like the anime or the game should be a little more dark. Sun and Moon could have been, but it wasn't dark. I was sad. Yes. Yeah, okay. What do you think Aiden's off doing, guys? I'll read your responses as soon as I can. God, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate this stupid chainsaw people. Whatever, it's not worth it. Just keep going. Alright, just keep running. Move, 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 move.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door. Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Yep. There's a checkpoint. I think Aiden went to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, I mean, he's off having his own little anime adventure. I mean, what do you think? You think I'm the parent who ain't gonna notice he's been gone? What's happening here, Aiden? What's happening? Yeah, no, I love this game so much. You have no idea. No, I was really rusty with Blade and Sorcery for a while, but I'm getting back into the groove of it. I'm so in it again. Oh man, I'm able to take on whole armies again. Oh, I miss those days. I could barely take on like the training levels whenever I tried getting back into it, and now I'm back to the same skill I was, where I'm just straight up toying with them. Oh, I love it. Which game? Blade and Sorcery or Alan Wake? Because I think both of those would probably have different ratings. Actually, would they? I don't know. They're completely different genres. Alan Wake? 7, maybe 8 out of 10. I think the first 2 episodes, again, quite dull. Like, you guys haven't even scratched the surface yet. That, like, this is the most boring section of the game. The most boring. It's, but we gotta get through it. I think the combat could use some work, but besides that, it's a solid game. Fantastic soundtrack, great storyline. It takes some inspiration from some very, very well known and very good media. Has a very specific song artist that I quite enjoy for a very specific reason. We'll see. Well, I'll tell you guys when we reach it. No, yeah, no. I mean, it's a great game. I know it doesn't look it. I know it doesn't look as good as I'm telling you. It gets good. I promise. It's like an anime, except the wait ends a lot sooner. It gets better quicker. But there's still a bit of a drag at the start. By the way, I swear he's not muted. Like, I don't have a mute or anything. I just checked because I was like, oh, it's been a second. No, I mean, he's definitely... Sure, yeah. I probably won't come to you. You'll have to come to me. But, yeah, I have Phasmophobia. We can play if you want. I still wish I could play as a ghost, though, in that game. Because, like you are playing as a ghost technically, but you're only really walking around, right? I wish you could mess with players, that'd be so fun. After you die, you're joined, you have to sabotage everyone else. That'd be fun. That'd be cool. Like zombie tag, but for ghosts. It would be. Also, while I'm looking through Twitter right now, apparently there's a female Silver Surfer that's going to be in the Fantastic Four movie, being played by Julia Garner, with the name Shala Ball. I don't want a game mode entirely where it's just you play as a ghost. I want it to be like normal Phasmo, but then after you die and you become a ghost, then you get to sabotage everyone else. Because I feel like that's just such a missed opportunity. Oh, okay. Aiden has to go, apparently. See ya. Alright. I guess we'll just have to catch him up on what happens in episode 2 and 3 then. that kind of sucks. But that's fine. Let's get down to business, I guess. How do I want to do this for chat though? You know, I'll just get checkpoints and I'll check chat and then that's how I'll do it. That's how I'll do it. Female Silver Surfer, to be honest, I haven't really I haven't dived too much into Marvel comics in general. That's one of those other things I want to get into, right? I want to go through like just DC and Marvel comics a lot more than I have because I feel like I still have such a base level understanding. I want to just go through all of it. You know, I want to be a big nerd with those things. I used to be a big nerd with those things, but I'm not anymore. And it's like losing a language. I might. I don't know. Jacob is all for it. I don't necessarily enjoy the idea of having other people on the channel necessarily. I might. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hey. See, the problem with Marvel and DC, right, in big mainstream comics, is that it's so big and it's so much. And I like to go through whole universes, but that's a bit difficult when you're talking about something like that scale, you know? I want to test something, by the way, because I can't hear myself at all whenever, like, here. Let's see, so that's it. Let's put that at 80. It's just an option. You have to take the offer. Just thought to help just for now. I do appreciate it. By the way, can you hear me? Like, am I echoing? Because I'm not, then I'm gonna keep the audio up because I only kept it down so Aiden wasn't echoing. But if I'm fine, I'm gonna keep it up for the sake of like having all the audio up, so you guys can like hear the game. Only was okay. Let's get down to business then. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. So, I don't know if you guys do this, but whenever I'm doing stories, right, I'm really passionate about, I will like mime events that I want to do in the plot. And so for my Ninja Turtle movies, I was miming something. Well, I'm not gonna say too much, but I'm gonna say this: that the classic Leo and Raphael rivalry is going to be taken to the next level whenever it comes to my stuff. And I was miming Raphael screaming to high heavens
a car from the locked garage.
in just all kinds of agony. And now my jaw is hurt all day. I don't know if I dislocated or something. I don't think I did because I'm still able to talk, but it's definitely sore in certain areas. I think I might have moved it a little bit too much to the right. What Alan Wake say? What were you saying, man? By the way, feel free to respond. I'm gonna go through like all the old like replies and comments and messages as soon as I can, you know? So don't hesitate messaging just because I can't see the responses immediately. See, here's the thing, right? I don't necessarily want like a new...
I had to find the key to the garage.
I don't necessarily want like a new monitor, but you know, things like this, and it's like, well, maybe actually, because like then I could see chat just all the time. Oh, hang on, someone's definitely just gotten here. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. After Thor: Love and Thunder, I think it fell apart. Everyone else is at the Jacob stream, hence why I asked if you need a buddy. Man, Aiden ditched me for Jacob's stream? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way I actually just sat waiting for Aiden. He's off at Jacob's stream. There's no way. Okay, yeah, there really is no way he's not on there. Yeah, you had me thinking that he stole my partner.
Bad gacha. I have a curse of whenever I join. It's insane.
There you go. Now who's really doing the successful
Listen,
stream?
I've gotten used to my curse. I embrace it now.
Well, yeah, that was fairly recently, but not because of this. Normally it's longer.
Phoebe, I'm so glad you're here. We need to talk. And also, Phoebe, I think you should know, KW had you in like the front of her line. Like,
away. Yeah, you were KW's
like,
first choice.
KW had you as primary watcher. She just checks in every once in a while, and every time she checks in, it gets worse and worse as the stream progresses.
And I was fully intending that when we eventually wrap this up, to send everyone over to the Butter Bunch stream, assuming it will still be going on, because, you know, Tree Pop episodes are so short, there's no way we'd still be here 2.5 hours later. Why was I wrong?
Like, the more we watch, the more we descend.
Yeah. Alright. Hold on a second, I need to check something. Okay. Alright, girls, time to defeat Mr. Evil Bad Guy. That makes it sounds me. Sean's bad guy. What did it do? There's a solid JJ video of Batman versus the Riddler that's exactly the same while the Headman just shoots Batman 3 separate times.
It's like the Indiana Jones scene.
Yeah, it is like that.
Well, see, you say, man.
Like, no offense, but if a bad guy appeared in East Texas, there would be guns going off within a 3-mile radius. I don't think.
What's going over here? Like, I need you. That we need it all. I should not be in trouble.
Okay,
I didn't do
just
nothing
went
wrong.
on
I
to,
have all the
the
lines
Bud Bunch
recorded.
tab, so
I
I
just
can,
haven't
link
sent
the stream
them.
afterwards.
But I
And I
recorded.
can just see BB watching this stream at the same time.
BB, that's contradicting your stream.
It's streamception. I'm watching BB watch this stream.
Hey Jacob, how you doing, man? How you doing?
Anyway, a very short conversation that I feel like you may or may
Can
not
you
be
hear me?
aware of.
No, am I muted? Hey Jacob, how you doing?
Let's get back to insanity, please. I know we're all descending slowly, but let's give it a turn.
We are almost done. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Perfect. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, no, he's back to doing. Hey, he saw me. All right, back to Alan Wake. All right. Yeah. Oh.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
What a good line. What a sick line. I love it. I'm sorry. There's... Oh wow, I didn't realize I was so far in. Man, I fully escaped that situation. Like, effortlessly. That took me by surprise, actually. Also, you mean return to bear. Was that always the objective? Yeah, now that I think about it. Now I'm trying to remember what happened. Because I do remember this. I do remember the game, believe it or not. Just again, this is kind of more boring part. So, you know, some of the memories a bit foggy because of that. Right? No, I mean it's so solid. Some of the lines in this game is so good. There we go. Here, let me pop that out of the way. All right. Back to game. The waits aren't gonna be as long now because Dane's not here. I just want to be able to respond to chat, you know. Also, now we have to do episode 3 as well because now I'm taking sending people here, which is fine. We were gonna do episode 3 anyways, but I was thinking about not doing it just because Aiden wasn't here. But if, you know, yeah, look, more excuse to play this game up by. Now, okay, what is this cartoon? Yeah, okay. Look, I'm not gonna bother anymore with this dude. I'm out. See you, man. Boom! I love being able to just ram these dudes over. It's so fun. Where am I going? I don't know. I don't know. Where'd you go, Nigel? Ooh, hey. He just flopped over. I did not mean to do that. Alright. God, the soundtrack. I know, I just missed a bunch of places. I'm sure I missed collectibles just then. But I was just too in the zone. I kind of want to get past this episode. I want to do episode 3. When I started anyway, I want to get to episode 3. Checkpoint reach, huh? Alright. I'm just gonna point me that way, so that way I know where I'm going next. Because I will forget. They do want to talk about my car warranty. You're so right. Here, what are they doing?
Guild Awards will be the thing that we will see because there's nothing else here for right now. I think we all need a bit of a break from Tree Pop, except me because I have to record the lines. I'll be uploading those tomorrow because no Discord, so there's that. But yeah, other than that, we'll.
Sounds like they're heading to the end. I'm not. I'll leave them be. I'll leave them be. It's about as banging as my car is against those random dudes. Keep in mind, they were totally normal people before they were taken by the darkness. For the record, these were just normal people that I'm just ramming with a car. Poor dudes. Poor dudes. And that's what a shame. What a shame. I wish they had it where like it's similar to Discord, where you were able to just like have a gameplay in the back. Cause like I don't like having to like go back and forth like that. It's weird. Oh, I definitely see something there. Wait, no, let me in. Oh, I thought that was like invisible barrier or something. I was like, there's no way I can see a manuscript and you're like gonna block me from it. Okay, hi. Whoa! Oh, people are behind me. No, I'm so good at playing Sorcerer. For a while I was really good, and then I took a break because the way I played it before was that it was at my library. But that I recently got it like a few days ago on like my own computer to play because I like the game, and I'm back to getting quite good at it. Move. Also, there's a thermos. I completely just ran into that. Go. Yeah, let's just go this way. Because I think if I go that way, it's just gonna go, like, backwards by accident. I'm not really meaning to do that. I think I can get in this vehicle as well. Here, can I? Just to see. I can, yes. Let's hop in here for security's sake. The game I really want to get into now is Among the Sleeper Baldur's Gate 3. I played Baldur's Gate 3 a little bit with Shorty and Cherry, but we never really got too far into it. But it was fun. We had some crazy moments already, and it's very fun to play with friends. I was like, got no time to talk about car warranty. I got waifu to save. He so does. He so does. And he said it just like that. You heard him. We both heard him. And there's no one else here to tell us otherwise, right? So.
From that episode!
Like, okay, Eli, blink twice if you need help. Blink twice if you need help. I will come and save you. Blink twice if you need help.
To make something cohesive from that.
Flower pot!
Must be a good episode. And what happened in the live stream with Jacob? What? We did. I'm a witness. Yep. What do you mean in the live stream with Jacob? No, at this point I'm just kind of checking in. I don't. Oh yeah, I can only imagine it's a flawless episode. That's the reaction you get when it's a fantastic episode. That must be what happened there. I have no other thoughts in my mind for what that could be. I'm sure it was a good episode. Okay, well, this is a great start, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna pop out. I have this game's soundtrack on my Spotify playlist now, by the way. What's going on? Why can I... Oh, is this just another way to... I think that's just another way to get there if you went on foot. Which, by the way, getting to these places on foot, I cannot imagine. It must suck. Also, similar to GTA, he just, like, moves over like that. That's fun. That's almost exactly the GTA animation, actually. Wonder why. Wonder if they get, like, the animation from the same source or something. I wonder if it's, like, not house-made. Turn to Barry. actually, before I do that, because I'm sure I'm gonna miss something, right? Is there something around here? No? Okay. Barry. Barry, where are you? No. Back this way, I think. I honestly forgot where we left Barry. I have no idea where he is. Let's... do we need to, like, jump, or... what's happening? Do I go this way? No, I don't. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Because clearly I'm missing something here. Oh, thermos. Cool. Go ahead. Do I go this way? Oh, there's a car there. Here. Well. I don't know, can I get in this one? Oh, hi! You guys took a second to load, that's all it was. I guess I just didn't walk in this in the right meter or whatever. For you guys to like process that I was actually here. Whatever. It's dumb. Some weird game development. But whatever, the rest of the game is pretty good, so I forget it. Okay, but can I go forward, please? I will say, on the topic of Marvel, my favorite character has been for like years, X-24, I think is her name. Because I remember watching Logan back whenever like came out. Like I saw it in theaters. And I loved the character so much, and so I looked into her to see like what her comic, like that's one of those good things about comic movies as well, which is like they introduce people to new characters, right? That's great. For me, it was X-23 that I was introduced to, and I was really interested in. And so I went to go check her out, and she has some really cool stories. I really like her. She was the new Wolverine for a while as well. But yeah, it's been a while since I've read one of her runs, though. I don't know, maybe she's not as good anymore, but back whenever I was reading her, she was great. And I had a lot of fun reading her stuff, so. Can I just not? Okay, fine. I don't know how that. Okay, fine. What was the last save point I got? Maybe that'll tell me where I'm supposed to go. Oh, this is a little bit away, isn't it? Alright. Oh. Hold on, let me... I wonder if I'm supposed to go that way. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Alright. Shoot, I don't know. Maybe am I supposed to go this way? Maybe I am. Let's find out. Maybe going in this area was the right choice after all. I just realized I lost the thermos back. It's whatever. Who cares? I don't care right now. I'm just trying to find Barry. God. I've already gone this way. I might have already gone this way. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea where I'm going at this point. Yep. Yep, Elderwood National Park. It's correct, uh-huh. Right, you make it through here. Correct. Yep. I acknowledge this. It's some stupid fix too, I know. It's always what happens to these sorts of things. You just go in like one wrong turn, and it's like, oh, it was like right next to you. Here, can I get into here? Nope. Alright. Oh, was I supposed to make a turn this way, maybe? No. Here's the car again. Alright, so... let's try to avoid that, huh? Alright. And I vaguely remember having the same issue before, too, actually. Where I, like, got lost here. And I know I've been here. I'm taking this. Right, okay, that's fine. Then you make it over here. See, then you can't, like... Sorry, did I hear something in the back rooms? It so didn't. It so didn't. None of life told me this was gonna be this way. Hi, Josh. Hi, Jacob. I wish. He sure isn't, but I wish. Oh, how I wish. Oh, I see why you guys are in chat now. I didn't realize the stream had ended for you. Sure. Hey, Jacob, if you're still here, if you want to join my end, you know, feel free. Always welcome to have you. I don't really want Barry here, but I don't get a choice in that, fortunately. Sure. Yeah, let's go this way. I mean, what a dumb spot for me to get lost in. By the way, I'm getting collectible. I don't care. I'm getting collectible. Shut up. I mean, yeah, fine. Maybe it is this way. Maybe I've made the right call initially. I definitely hear noise and ambience. Is there someone about to come after? Okay. This feels new. This feels new. I swear to God. Is this all I need to do? Maybe. Oh, come on. Look, it is a checkpoint. Yeah, mentally, but not physically. Not anymore. Figured it out. I know you sent that before you sent this, but you know. I don't know. I don't know. Why should I assume you need to know? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know nothing.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Yeah. Yeah, me too, but also you don't get enough, so we're not using it most likely. Oh, Paige. Whoa, hey, I saw these dudes like waddling out of the side. I was like, sorry? Hello? I'm clearly lost. So I definitely backed myself up into a corner. And oh wait, hold on. Actually, I don't need to open fire with that because now I have you out of the. If I can get you out of the way, then we're fine. Man, I love how casual you guys just come in here. Really? That's not. It's not nice to shove, you know. Oh, hi everybody. How are we doing? It's all just knee shots. When I took it, I don't think that was the tune. I definitely remember there being a song about that. I don't know that was tune though. Okay, who's firing? Well, besides me. Hey! 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 Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I'm also out of anything back here? Nope. Alright. Let's keep moving. Oh, come on. kill me. No! But the restream convo is still going, so I haven't heard a word of this stream. The tab's muted. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know I'm responding to you then. Why would I respond to you? Hey, yeah, so you're muted. I can't hear you. Yeah, here, let me respond to you. I know how hard it is to be this way. To make you say, he's here, he's there, he's everywhere. Who you gonna call? Second friend Fredbear. I can't believe that I fell off. I fought off that big ol' horde. And what beat me was myself falling off of, like, the cliff. I can't. That's the second time that's happened. No, sorry. Third time that's happened, I think, during the stream, where I just fall off a cliff. Why? Why? I don't...
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was
Yeah, yeah, you think, man? Oop. There we go. Whoa, hey there. I didn't mean to use that. I wasted that roll, that's annoying. And then there's others here as well. Alright. Let's turn this corner, because then I should be mostly fine. Well, let me in, hey! It falls. God, I love ragdoll physics. I love them. Hello. You see his like neck turn like 360. I love it. I love ragdoll physics. They just go swiggity switty. Yeah, nope. That's the Foxy meme. Swiggity switty coming for that booty. That's not what I'm thinking. I don't want them coming for my booty. We've made plenty of jokes about that before. I don't want it more. Hey.
It was the kidnapper.
Yeah, was it?
You son of a bitch! Where's my
You son of a bitch!
Horseplay, Wake! You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
I get you. It's like responding in slang. Like, if someone speaks slang, you respond in slang. Read the chat. And don't put Jacob. Oh, don't put that kind of stress on my man, Jacob. Hey. My man Jacob got all kinds of stuff he's gotta do, bro. He just finished off his own. He's probably hungry. He's probably hungry. He's probably wanting to eat, you know. Alright, you know how he is. Oh, I can just walk in. I didn't have to, like, bust in for that one. Can I? Oh, you know what? I probably can't start because I already did that in the... Oh, no, because we've already been here. Durr. Man, I'm so dumb. Oh, I see a glowing thing. Is that collectible? Yeah.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
He sure did. Were we just not going to continue that thought? He sounds like he's having the time of his life, man. I gotta be honest with you. It sounds like he's getting sex. It sounds like he's getting railed. It sounds like he's getting it from behind.
Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal.
Yeah, he doesn't let me in, by the way, during this entire time. Hey, Al, help me. Can I get in? You know, maybe. Can I get? You know, no. Oh, I get it. You're far away, right? You're too far or something, right? That must be what it is, right? That must be what it is, right? God, I hate Barry. This is also an annoying boss fight as well, just in general, not just because of that. Of course, it was also annoying because it was the first time I did it, and we hadn't gotten this kind of swarm before, but... Let me in! Whoa, hi. Oh, we are allergic to pollen. Line them up. And that bird followed me up here. Oh, thank God. I barely got out of that. I died a few times during the first time I did that.
I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
Let me pull up the stream on my phone while there's a cutscene going
on. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction.
I'm too far away from the door. Al stands 2 inches away from the door, yes. Fair enough. Do you really want to pause the game all the way to reach out? You want to get this? Fair enough, yeah.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
How do you not hear her difference, Barry?
I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour. See you soon.
Man, you know how
Have
she
a great
sounds.
Day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old dear diner.
Good girl.
Oh, alright. See you, KW.
Come here.
This is Poe singing. She's the sister of the guy who wrote House of Leaves, and also made a companion piece to House of Leaves as well. So I have a connection to Poe here. I had no idea these two were connected by like an artist. I had no clue. That was a complete coincidence. And I didn't even really know until like halfway through the game on my own like personal playthrough. See in this House of Leaves. I think this actually is part of the House of Leaves album.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
So Aiden didn't want to listen to that radio. So you didn't get that.
Sorts of weird stuff from the local newspapers.
But
this place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true.
But yeah, they actually did mention that I'm here on the radio at one point.
Around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Interesting. Thomas Zane getting referenced again.
How about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best
Man,
part.
stop being
All of the
so
articles
sassy.
about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Pal, God, I hate you so much, Barry. Like, this dude is not doing anything to you. Yep. And knock, 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 knock. Hello, anybody home? Hello. Hello.
Welcome to...
Oh, hey there.
Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Yeah?
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes.
That's not an exclamation point kind of delivery.
Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand.
I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
God, line delivery is so good.
Back to work, boy.
Some of the horror elements coming in now.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I haven't.
Which obviously, if in case you can't tell, right? My barber, right? So God isn't God. It's Thomas Zane.
She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Okay, yeah. So, at this point...
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today?
So I think at this point it's
Coffee?
becoming a little bit more clear that there's forces beyond like the normal stuff, right? There's Thomas Zane, who's somehow back from the dead or whatever. He's like this weird like being of light who's kind of following us around, right?
Flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible.
Rose has clearly been messed with. There's this weird like hag lady, as she was called earlier, right? Who's really this other force who's wearing her face, right? Who's using Barbara's form. And presumably she's manipulating Alan into writing like the story, and somehow we're also living the story. There's other stuff to it, but that's pretty much the story so far, right? That's what's being presented. So I dig it. I dig it. I love this otherworldly kind of like supernatural type stuff, you know?
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make this
Right, see, and even some of the dialogue is starting to seem a little bit closer to like horror type dialogue. So, you know.
What's on your mind, Walt?
I am the way you are, but, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had argument with Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, and, just... Well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's, Daddy's my best friend, and, they let me bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. Something's gonna happen. I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure you will walk away? Why'd you love deception? Loving is the best way. How can I be sure the safety of your heart doesn't suffocate me for all the days you do?
All right, here. I just really stopped just like getting dazed off into the music, huh? Here, back to the game. We gotta finish up episode 3, so. Ignore the sound in the background. It's probably, if you can hear it, it's gonna be my cats. They're playing, or I say that actually. No, they aren't. They hate each other. Sorry. Yeah, okay, where... This bit wasn't hard last time. I remember this wasn't that hard. Where am I going? Okay, fine. Do I go this way? Am I just missing something? Could just be missing something. Oh yeah, I totally just neglected everything here, didn't I? Alright.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Am I gonna get it?
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI. Get him up, Hemingway. You're under arrest. You move a
No, my
muscle
name's
of a
Alan.
right in your goddamn face. Stay right where you are, Spillane. What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Alright, onto the chase sequence, baby. Can't have a good story without a chase sequence at some point, right? These are straight designed as like trenches and stuff. Why are these trenches? I'm the grave of countless men.
have the suspect in sight! Where is he? Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here. Keep looking.
Oh, damn.
Like it just sounds like you're admiring it. Where'd I go? Where'd I go? Where'd I go?
I got him! Wait! We have the suspect in sight! God damn it! Where did he go?
Okay.
We have the suspect hold it right there!
Nope. I'm not gonna hold it right there. Also, that's crazy. I've like tanked 2 bullets now. I think that would have slowed me down, really. Oh, I see something.
John, come on, guys. We need to head him off.
Page, right? Yeah, it's a page. Alright. Awesome. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm realizing that I'm running out of topics to talk about now. So there might be a bit more silence. You know, things are as they are. What's that roaring in the distance? I don't know, might be a familiar thing.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Yeah, so, okay, now that you directly said it, so, Aiden was asking before, you know, if there's a reason they were only after, like, coming after me and not anyone else, right? And I was like, oh yeah, it's just game logic. Actually, no, I take it back, there is, like, an actual reason, but it's not enough for me to think, like, you couldn't, you know. That's the lore reason, right? They make a point that they are directly after me and not anyone else. If anyone else is caught, they're really just caught in the crossfire. They aren't, like... They aren't, like, directly after anyone else, which is interesting. Which implies that Aiden was correct. There is a connection between the place and Wake himself. So... Oh, whoops.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what you... Come on. Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about it, you know what I mean? Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being played scared here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I bet it does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Yeah. I pull up chat again. I don't know why I put it away. Especially it's not super convenient to have it. There you go.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
That's fine, I'm okay with fighting.
There was no power to the searchlight.
Let's see, let's follow the wire here. Here it is. I'll say it's not as hard as I was expecting for it to be like Nightmare Mode. Like I feel like I am doing pretty decent. Of course, again, I did like already play this, so maybe that's all it is. It's just that I have practice.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Yeah, okay. So it's time sensitive, understood. Oh, right. Yep, you don't have to do both in order to get past them, so I'm not gonna do both. I'm not wasting battery or time.
To recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
One, come in. Over.
Silent! Fine. Alright. And onwards. Alright, let's turn around here. No, but what I was saying earlier, no, I definitely think like an anthology series, but like just like from the perspective of like Robin. He can even be, and he can even like be Batman and Robin Adventures, but as long as it's like from the focal point of Robin, you know, that'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station
Kind of has a
call,
Canadian accent.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
How's chat doing, by the way? You guys good? You guys got anything you want to talk about? Shoot. Hey, Ghosty. Here, I'll click play and not listen for the whole thing again, though. That's crazy. How you doing, Ghosty? You doing good? What kind of color blindness do I have? I don't know. I mix up reds sometimes. Blues and purples, depending on the shade. I really can't tell the difference between the two, honestly. I don't know. I've gone the test so many times now, and like both professionally and like at home. And it's always the exact same result, and I always forget it. And everyone always asks what type of hat. I genuinely don't remember. Red something. Which also has like a scientific name, but again, don't remember. Also, I'm tired of trying to climb up there. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm good.
You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
I'm just gonna keep going this way. I like how I answered the question. I see like a view number drop. Did like Ghosty just like leave as soon as I answered that? Which is weird because a lot of people think I'm like monochromatic whenever they hear I'm colorblind. It's like, nope, I can definitely see color, just not necessarily correctly.
I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me,
My actual blindness is arguably a bit more detrimental, but you know, there's definitely been times where I'm like in class or something. I actually have a funny story about that to tell. Funny you mentioned. After I finish this fight, I'll tell it because I'm kind of stressed since I can't think straight, you know. Man, you are still just after me, huh? Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah, come out. Yeah, so when I was younger, I was in elementary, right? And I was in sped math, right? Special education math, you know. Whatever you want to call it. There's more offensive names you can call it as well. I don't tend to. I don't like to say that word, but... I mean, I technically could, I guess, but... You know. It's not really something I feel comfortable doing, but, regardless, right? Hi, Ghosty. And I was in math class, right? And I got on pretty good with this teacher. All things considered, this pretty cool teacher. And we had a sub. Well, if you know, you have sub, busy working elementary, right? You of course get a coloring sheet, right? Oh, shoot, I hear a cat meowing. Hang on. Anyways, you get like a coloring sheet, right? Just busy work, right? Just to keep the kids from causing chaos, you know? Well, problem, this specific coloring sheet, and in my experience, coloring sheets don't tend to have like a 10 different shades, but this one did. And so I'm like, hey, I don't know what color I'm looking for, right? And this sub would not believe me, like, at all. There was just simply no way I was colorblind, right? And so we went down the circle so many times, and I have this friend, right, named Isaac, right? He's laughing. He may as well piss himself right then and there, in class, at the back, and he got in trouble for laughing. And we had the sub, right? Not the sub. We had an assistant as well, and this assistant was like an old vet. And if you guys know old veterans, right, they tend to be assholes. All things considered. I don't think I've ever met like an old veteran who's nice. This one was no exception. And he's my friend. He can't stop laughing because he's not fake laughing, right? This teacher will not believe that I'm colorblind, and so my friend he gets told to go to the assistant's desk, right? And he's in big trouble here now as well. It's just so good. We're all laughing. We're having a great time, except for the sub. I mean, yeah, the world's ending for her and all that, but who cares? She's kind of a prick anyway. Oh, come on!
Maine would know, and I had a feeling I wouldn't get a chance to ask anyone else anytime soon.
No, and so that was the thing, right? We were having fun. That was one hell of a day. But of course, because of that, I got like a note written about me. I don't usually get like specialized notes written about me as like a bad
time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me.
I love how they just keep calling me different names. Again, no, it's Alan, man.
Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Dude, of course I'm gonna run if you keep shooting at me first. Like, I'm not gonna come out if you're just gonna open fire. Dumbass.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me? HP Lovecraft.
That's a more apt description, but again, no, it's
ridiculous.
It's Alan.
That's what you get for naming a book a sudden stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the line.
I'm sitting here, and I usually don't get bad notes, you know, from subs to the main teacher, right? This, however, was the rare exception, and I got in so much trouble. Like, whenever our main teacher comes out, he thinks I was like being disrespectful, and like, I guess the teacher is like, or the sub was like, oh yeah, well she was just mocking me by refusing to do the assignment, right? And and like wasting my time, and you know, and it took a second, and eventually this teacher, however, had a brain, so eventually he actually did believe me. I was like, no, I'm actually colorblind. This is, yeah, you like, I definitely wasn't doing anything wrong, and eventually he did believe me. And he like actually apologized. That was one of the few adults that ever actually apologized to me. That's beside the point. But man, what a day that was. What a day. It is weird because for a lot of kids, that can be a bit traumatic, right? Being sort of just like bullied by a teacher, right? You aren't bullied because you're a kid or whatever, right? I honestly, it's hilarious to me, and it was hilarious to my friend too, and it was funny at the time even. Like it's even like oh, back in, you know, in hindsight. No, I mean it's hilarious then too. It's so good. Gotta love a dance teacher too sometimes when they just have no idea what they're doing.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lines to be hidden. It was
okay, I know what this fight's gonna be like.
Me to use.
So, no, I mean, that's the story. That's the end. Good story, though, I think. The darkness controls the Taken. Indeed it does. Nope, keep turning. Can I ask the relevancy of my color blindness, by the way, Ghosty? What's going on? Is that what Bon wanted to tell me about? Because I didn't ever get a DM. I checked Discord for a second. I never got a DM by him, so I'm assuming I'm like in trouble or anything. Again, not that I'm sure why I would be in trouble, but he likes to color code his stuff, so I wasn't. Is that it? It's not like an issue, by the way. Like colorblind doesn't mean things are like invisible. This is yellow. Yellow, actually, kind of visible. I hate yellow. Yellow sucks. Well, certain types of yellow. But you know, colorblindness. It's a spectrum. Yeah. As are most things with me, huh? You know, autism, blindness, color blindness. Two different kinds of blindness. What a lottery, right? I'm gonna be a award winner here, I think. But I have a screwed up foot, so I always have to have like a specific type of like insole in like my shoe or whatever, so that way my bones don't just start moving in the wrong direction after a certain period of time. I have a microfractured rib that kind of just reactivates every little bit, and the wrong gust of wind comes at it, you know? I'm also colorblind, so I was curious. I see. Are you the same type, or? Well, I guess you don't know my type, but like my description, does that sound familiar at all to your experience, or?
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
That's right, I remember this. See, I remember this episode a lot more because, again, this is where things started to really pique my interest. So, this onward is where my memory is going to be best. I'm not wasting a flare like that. That sound familiar? Alright. Yeah. You ever experienced bigotry because of that? That's a weird one to get bigotry about, you know? Like, bigotry is bad in general, right? But like, in general, you know, I haven't heard those sorts of experiences a ton for, like, color blindness of all things.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead.
That a thing for you?
Warehouse of
That
some
thing,
sort on the
I feel like
opposite
that's not
shore.
a thing for
I
most.
hoped I could find a car from there.
But that's the only way I can really describe that sub-incident, you know? Orange and yellow are the same. You can't see orange. I see. Yeah. Oh god, this bit's gonna suck. I remember what this one was like. Yeah.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Alright. Possess items, which are going to be a continuous thing now for the rest of this game. Ironically, yes. Really. Not great, but also nice to have kin. You know, because you hear about, like, lots of great, like, you know, like, sex, race, gender identity, you know, all kinds of things. Nationality. Tons and tons and tons of things to hate about a person for completely bullshit reasons, but not a ton of color blindness type stuff. I notice, you know, I don't hear a ton about that. Which is good, I guess, really. Like, I guess less the better, you know? But, like, still. Even regular blindness gets that, right? But, you know.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen
Disability,
King
for
had been a
instance.
source of inspiration to me.
Oh, wait,
I thought
bang your
about
line
all
about
the
to come,
inanimate objects
I
that
think.
had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror
Yeah.
story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Solid line. Love it. Oh, hold on. Alright. Man, Bun really got me anxious. What do you mean? What do you mean we got to talk? I didn't wait. What? What do we got to talk? What has happened? Oh god, I hate this bit. Is this the one with the bulldozer? No. The bulldozer one had a larger area. Yeah. Fine. Alright. Whatever. I wasn't super prepared, so, you know, this next time is gonna be fun, right? Surely. See, whenever I first... whenever I first played this game, I didn't know we could do that early. But then I figured out late game we could do that, and that makes things so much easier in some of these bigger areas. Because I can just, like, throw in a, and just, like, throw a bullet in there, you know? It's fine. It's all good. Now... Oh, okay. Someone wore a green suit and danced around in front of me during multimedia class and thought I couldn't see them. That's funny, actually. I had a friend who was like, "Oh, you can't see the color? I'm just gonna wear all that color." And I'm like, "Man, that's not how that works. I can still see that you're there. I just don't see the color correctly." He was like, "No, surely not, right? Surely not." Of course, he was joking. But I am not surprised that there are people like that that genuinely believe something like that. That's so dumb, but I believe it wholeheartedly. I just realized I could have just shot the canister while I had him out there. It's fine, whatever. Who cares? I got through the fight. In lights, you can hurt them. Yes, you can. This is a true statement. Cool flares. I like these. Sorry about the bouts of silence, guys. My cats keep on wanting to come in and out. So, that's all it is. Cats come before stream, alright? You guys are second to the cat. Hey, wait, no, wait, no, wait, my paper! No! I don't care. I don't even care. I don't care. I'm doing it. Oh, this is the bulldozer area. No, I'm having flashbacks. Yeah, I know this one. Has anyone, Ghosty, do you read? Given the joke, people are that stupid. I agree. In case of my friend, it was a joke, but that's... Like, I cannot believe there are people that actually think that's how that works. Ah, Blade Catcher, hello. This game is Alan Wake. It's a fairly popular one. I recently played it, and then I'm now playing the Ranger mode for it on stream. I'm gonna try and get through this episode of it, and then I'm going to take a break there. But I'm about 25% through the game right now. At the moment, the premise is basically that there's some supernatural force that is making a guy named Alan Wake write a story as like an incantation of sorts to try to save his wife. And after she got like swept up in the start of the game. Bit damsel in distress, you know. And he's being guided by a guy named Thomas Zane, who was a previous writer who seemed to have suffered a very similar fate to Alan, except he didn't get his wife back. His wife named Barbara, and her face was, her like whole body was nabbed by the darkness, which is what we're fighting right now. It's like the enemy of the game. It's literally just called the darkness. It is the most literal version of dark versus light. And that's about as much as I can say without spoiling the rest, because, you know, that's just how much we've gone to so far. Again, I've played the game, I know the rest, but don't want to say anything too much, you know. Gives me Resident Evil 8 vibes. No, that's nice. I think Resident Evil 8 actually might have came out after this game. I'm not sure. This is the remastered, right? So the remaster technically isn't all that old. It came out like 2021. But the original, dang it, the original came out in 2010. Oh my god. Hey, grenades, right? Do I not have the grenades? I thought I got grenades. Come on! I thought I got flash grenades. That would have made things so much easier. Glad to have you on stream, by the way, Blade Catcher. We've been going for a while. This is probably gonna be the longest stream on the Butter Bunch, but of course it is. It's me. I simply don't know when to quit. You can take that in whatever way you want, because I feel like it could relate to a few things in life, really. Especially those who know me. How often do you go live? Honestly, kind of cool watching small streamers. Also, hey, thanks, man. Yeah, so right, so the Butter Bunch, it has 4 people. And note that only 3 of us ever really join. There's me, right, BB. There's Aiden the Best, right, or just called Aiden, obviously. There's Jacob Butter. And then there's Shorty. Shorty doesn't usually join. We usually stream on Thursdays pretty consistently. I might start this stream series starting every Wednesday, if not almost every Wednesday. I started this at 2. I try to start pretty early in like CST time, you know, early evening. But Jacob likes to start the Thursday streams on at around like 4:30, 5 p.m. CST. Just because that's what works best analytically. I don't tend to pay too much attention to analytics. I probably pay less attention than I should, to be honest with you, man. Yeah, and of course we have like actual videos and stuff that we're gonna get back to. That used to be our main form of content, but as of late, it's really been streams. Oh my god! I was so close. Please tell me I missed with the flash. The flare gun, right? Surely? Right, it works, right? Just to be clear. I hope it works against this thing. Again, I'm playing on Nightmare mode, so I think it'll be a bit of pain, you know? Have I been going for 6 hours? That sounds about right, I guess. It'll probably end up being like a 7-8 hour stream, honestly. Oh, hi. Have any socials? YouTube? Yeah, so we do have a Discord. It's not a great Discord. We really need to overhaul it, to be honest with you. I need to overhaul it because I'm the one who actually knows how to run it, how to format Discord the best out of us, I think. So that's really a me thing. It's not super active, but there are some people there. We have Twitter as well, which again mostly ran by me. I just kind of post things in this casual Twitter. If we get some more people in there, I might start posting a bit more. Butter Bunch in particular stuff is kind of chaotic though, you know. And on occasion the other Butter Bunch members join as well. So it used to be a fun little game because we would just kind of like switch out in like non-intervals, and people just have to guess who's talking. Both links, by the way, are down in down the description, along with the individual channels of us all. My channel has only one thing on it. Sorry, 2 things. Only one ongoing thing, which you'll notice has not had things in a hot minute. Technically speaking, I have many things recorded. I just need the I have some commission stuff for them that I need done though before I can actually upload. So it's gonna take a second. So I'm probably the least active on my personal channel. Jacob, he streams frequently. Aiden, he uploads pretty frequently. You'll notice a running theme with gacha, so if you're in gacha, then, you know, maybe check that out. God, I hate this. This game sucks. It doesn't. I love this game. But also, I'm so frustrated now. This is such a pain. I hated this fight in normal mode, too. Sorry, easy mode. I didn't play normal. I went from easy to nightmare. I did not waste time with a smooth transition, you know. I'd say waste time, like that's actually a waste of time. It's not. Probably wouldn't be the smart thing to do, but oh well. Come. If you need more people in your Discord, wouldn't mind joining. Hey, yeah, feel free to. It's down in the description. I'd kite the bulldozer into the smaller enemies. You can do that. It's a bit difficult though. I never was quite able to master it, but yeah. Here, we can try it. We can try it. Maybe I'll do better than I did before. Still managed to get smacked, huh? Yep, okay, well, but see, then it smacks you. Because it's so wide that it's a bit difficult to avoid. Actually, if you want a little sneak peek into upcoming videos we're gonna do, Blade, we do have some book reviews that are already recorded for the Percy Jackson series. I really want to do some video essays, actually, of a book I've been reading recently called House of Thieves. Because it's just such a good book. I really want to do, like, a full video essay on it. But that would require rereading it. That requires a bit of stamina. But I don't know. It might be worth it, honestly. Move. See? Aiden was on the stream earlier, actually. Jacob showed him in chat a little bit ago. This is a little cameo. Shruti also technically actually has a channel of their own, but they hardly ever upload. I have no idea if they ever will upload again. They're saying they will, but they have really been procrastinating on it, so who knows? We'll see. That's not my channel to speak on, but it's like an outsider looking in. Okay, hey, move. Shoot! Fuck. I hate this boss fight. It sucks so hard. Jacob actually keeps he's more of our analytics guy. He's been saying that if we get enough hours, like watch time hours soon enough, we should be able to get membership. It'll be a pretty cool milestone. We honestly might start taking this channel a lot more seriously at that point. Which, you know, is fine. Extra motivation never hurt nobody. And we all like the channel, it's just that with so much other stuff that we're working on, that we kind of sideline at times, but... Which is a shame, too, because, again, we do like the channel. Oh, I just ran right into that, huh? Move. This boss is awful. It is. Okay, here's the problem. If they made the front a little bit smaller, then it'd be a lot easier to fight. Because the problem with it is that it's so wide that it's hard to actually avoid. And then it doesn't help whenever you're getting swamped. Like, this game is usually quite good. This boss fight, I would argue, is just straight bad design. I don't like it. I feel like it isn't entirely my fault that I keep losing. So see, and then you have that stupid intro where you have these canisters in there. That might be my fault. I probably need to pay more attention on that. But still, add that on top of everything else, and it's kind of frustrating. Here. Open fire. Open fire. Open fire. Flames of war can still burn high. We'll get to that song eventually in the mechanisms. That's another thing. Right, I need to do mechanism stream. That's what I need to do. I need to get to doing that at some point. I don't know. Maybe after Alan Wake. He just smacked him. It's great. Yep, alright. Okay. I see you message Ghost. Hang on, let me either die or win first. I'm so close to the verge of either that honestly I'm really trying so hard here. Oh god. No! Oh my god. Oh god, and I forgot about that. I remember being like, oh duh, I should have looked at this last time. Open. Okay, move. Okay, so it's not gonna open then. Okay, cool. Yeah, I do need to beat those first. That's not great. I hate that. That's so frustrating. Yeah! Hit him! Alright. Is it regenerating, guys? Is the bubble getting bigger, in your guys' like, opinion? Is that... I have enough time to open fire on it. Oh, yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Even good games have one or two things that are incompetently designed. It's the way of the world. It is. It so is. Oh my god. That took way too long. Let me loot these real quick before I leave. At least there's a truck there to use. And again, there might be a cutscene there. I don't know. Oh, we'll see. It even says find a vehicle. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. GG easy. It's so easy. I could do that again. I don't think there's another bulldozer fight. There are more bulldozer fights technically, but they're easier to avoid. Okay, this cutscene.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
We're like the last half of this episode, by the way.
The coal mine wasn't
Maybe last
far
quarter,
now.
I don't remember. I think it's the last half, but we'll see. Oh, the score. I think I just fucking came. Oh. Oh, I love the score. I love the soundtrack of this
Today,
game.
I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice.
Yeah, I'm
a
sure
drowning
he will.
man will clutch at a straw.
Again, great line. Drowning man will clutch at a straw. Is that a phrase in real life? Or is that like this game just coming up with
little by little,
gold?
Without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of it.
What the hell?
Its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Man, the victory trumpets, yeah, baby, it's like whenever Jesus comes back again. I'm Jesus. I'm gender bent Jesus. Still have his luscious locks, though. That doesn't change in reincarnation. Little secret between you and me. That might be the most heretical thing I've ever said, by the way. Like, I'm not Christian, but I'm just saying. That might be the single most heretical thing I have ever said. But that might be the one. And I've said some crazy things. I've made some good jokes, but that one might be quite far for a lot of Christians. We'll see. You know. Or well, a lot of Christians that believe in Jesus anyways. Technically speaking, well, obviously, Jewish would be, like the Jewish religion would be Christianity as well, but they don't have, like, Jesus is, he's a prophet, I think, right, in that religion, or that doctrine, and not, like, an actual son of God. Isn't that how that works in that one? I think so. It's been a second since I looked into all the different forms of Judaism.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBS FM, folks.
I love you, Pat Main.
I apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered...
What's your guys' favorite kind of angel? You guys know any Bible lore? You guys got any favorite angels?
A lesson in manners and a boot in the ass, not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not...
Oh, hey, Jacksepticeye just said comics will return with the force of 1,000 suns. Let's go, baby. Whoa! I'm still so happy that, like, can I just praise Bad Egg as, like, a business model for a second? Going out of their way to like a tweet, right? I'm sure they liked plenty, right? I never actually looked, but I'm sure, right? I'm sure it wasn't just me. Going out of their way to, like a tweet referencing one of their comic runs, and then immediately following it up with marketing, and then responding to a reply by that same person, and then having the creator of that comic run even market it later. God, what a fantastic. That's great. That kind of interaction between customer and company is the thing that a lot of things are really lacking, right? Like the Wendy's thing, being like, oh yeah, you know, big sass and all that, right? Honestly, it doesn't even come in contact with just an earnest like, hey, you know, I'm gonna do a witty joke or two, and also here's your wish, right? We haven't forgotten about you. It's coming back. Here's even the dude that made the thing, right? It's like, hey, that's fantastic. That's great. I deeply hope nothing horrible comes out about them later, because that's fantastic. I'm so happy about
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Cherubim, huh? Nice. Well, there were some earlier residents in the area. The true Genesis, Bible Genesis. The true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among others, worked the mines. Before an eruption came down, they all died like it was what's the Pompeii? Pompeii's the place, right? This place is like famous for having like the stone remains of the citizens still. What a horrific thing to say, and what a horrific sight I can only imagine. In 1970, a volcanic... Man, words real hard. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now, many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks, as they should be. We love history. I love archival. I love history. One and the same, really, but, you know. Cherubim, by the way. Bit basic,
I didn't want to
but
go outside.
Hey, freaky little design, love it.
Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting.
I don't like that Cherubim are depicted as cute babies. I like how they actually look. Man, how they actually look would make Sauron
I
proud.
had to get to Mirror Peak.
Go. Jesus. Or I guess more accurately,
It was close. Maybe
how
closer than ever
Sauron looks would
before.
make them proud. Where is it supposed to go in? I forget how this area works. I mean, obviously I'm supposed to be up here somehow, right? But besides that, there's something stupid, right? It was like a ladder somewhere, wasn't there? I remember being something like really dumb. Do I just? Oh, that's right. It was a slide for some reason. Who's gonna look for a slide? This is where the ladder is. Right? I don't think it's just hopping down. Isn't the drop too far? No, the stripe is whatever. I swear I know what I'm talking about. My question is, who looked at the cherubim and decided, maybe. I don't know. Probably Renaissance artists. That feels like a Renaissance thing, right? I'm about to get jumped, I know that. Alright, fine. Yep. Wait, where was it? Shoot. There's definitely a page here. Okay, here it is. I want all the pages. And I know I missed some still, but these are more than I would have if I don't look, you know? Why? What happened there? Actually, that's a good point. What did happen there? Like, how... What was the flash? In this episode of Alan Wake, Alan finds himself being ganged up by some shadow people. He does. He does, man. You can't catch a break. And you know what else is dumb? Me. I don't know how I completely forgot about this. Actually, no, don't fire at that. I don't know if there's another way. Just move. Just move. Okay. Hey, at least this time it'll be quick because I remembered the canister. Yep. Peace. Okay, well. Fine, just keep moving. And God. So when do we get the sword? Right? That's what Aiden and I were talking about earlier too. Right? If we had a melee, you don't get a melee weapon for the entirety of this game. Like, let that be known. Not once you get a melee weapon. I don't know how. Like, why would they not let you get a melee weapon? That would make things so much easier. Yeah, no, I'd love Excalibur, though, if we could just... It's funny, actually, I have a King Arthur game, like, in my head that I'd love to do one day. And I have some crazy mechanics for Excalibur. It's kind of like Thor's hammer, except, you know, mythologically accurate, and also Excalibur. A melee weapon in this game would be cracked as shit. It would be. It would be so cracked as shit. There was a point, and you weren't here, you weren't here yet, but there was a point where, like, I ran out of ammo, and, like, I was actually just stuck. Like, it sucked so hard. And there was, like, no backup ammo either, so... You know. Why? Why? I hit it perfectly the first time. Why is it such a pain to hit now? Is it because I'm like not taking my time with it? Maybe that's all it is. Maybe I need to just calm my tits for a second and, you know, actually hit the damn thing. And fire. Get close and still miss. Shut up! Shut up! I swear. It probably wasn't the game so long, to be honest. It was probably me. But like... Man, that thing, like, did a double flip. No, yeah, no, I mean, I totally missed, but, you know. All's fair in love and war. Something, I don't know. That's probably irrelevant. It's not. It's not all what that quote means. thank God. Now I get flashbangs. Bit late, but thanks. Oh, right, this thing. So here's the trick, right? It's a bit tedious, but you don't actually have to enter this. Because the way their pathfinding works, they can't tell if there's a wall. So if you can just get close enough, then you can do this without it ever actually escaping. Oh, wait, yeah. There you go. And drop. Very easy. Very easy. Probably the easiest of all of them, actually. That might be the best possessed fight.
What the hell?
Oh, there goes the tree. Oh, there's the tornado. Oh. Oh dear.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Screw it, I'm taking the vehicle. Yep, that's why I took the vehicle. I thought, because there's a few big areas like this where I was like, oh, hey, there's probably gonna... Or I remember there being, like, just an armada of them, and I wasn't sure if this was one. It is. Here, I just jump out, and then I don't... Here's the thing, it's such a tight area that I might be able to pick it off one by one, really. Oh, I see I went in here, I didn't even notice. Cool. Flare gun! We love a flare gun around here, everyone. We love a flare gun. If you weren't here, don't worry. It doesn't matter. You will have a flare gun. Flare guns are great. Now, obviously, the trap here is that you're going to go back, but it's not counting any other vehicles, so they're going to send you a whole new wave, right? Yup. Just keep going. It doesn't matter. All right. I'm starting to like actually get in the groove now. Okay. I'm like moving quick and everything. You're great. All right. Now. Gone. You aren't actually gonna get here though, right? That's the thing. And drop that there, and boom. I definitely saw something over here. All right, here it is. We're so close to the end of this. Come on. Trust no one in the dark. Understood. Will do. Let's see. Where was the next step? Ladder. Nope, that's not a ladder. That's obviously not a ladder. Hey, where did they come from? Didn't they come from, like, an actual entrance? No? That's fine. Oh, wait. Here's the ladder. There was a ladder. Okay, never mind. I'm not crazy. Nice little chair. Follow. Yep. I don't think this will, yeah. I don't think that ever does anything. So then you can, here, switch on, take the batteries. Yep. Nope. Aren't gonna get attacked. I remember
There
being
was no
surprised
way
then
the
too.
flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
They aren't. I'm not even gonna bother wasting time on those ones, honestly. Ghosty, are you a reader? Anyone in chat, actually, are you a reader? I think Ghosty might be the only one active. A reader? Do you read? Oh, read frequently, anyways. You smacked your own dude. Yes. Have you read House of Leaves? Why would I not read? I don't know. I know a lot of people that don't read. Nope, move out of the way. I'm not sure I even care to fight you guys right now. I'm just trying to move along. Not yet, but it is on the list. Good, it should be. Hopefully it's high on the list, because it's good. It's good. Here, fine. Oh. Never mind, you all just despawned. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, sure. Let's see, is there anything? Oh, right, yep. Torch. Here we go. You know what, screw it. I got 4 of these. Let's make use of one. I'm currently trying to... Whoa. Cool. I'm currently trying to carve my way through Warrior Cats, Percy Jackson, and one other one. I'm also trying to do Percy Jackson. Kind of a pain on the current one I'm on, though. House of Leaves is the best book I've ever read. Got done. I will shout that from the rooftops. I don't care how many people I have to ramble to. I need more people to read this book. There is only one thing that I can say is like a warning that might be a major turnoff to some people, which is that there's a lot of sex, a lot of intimate sex, a lot of detailed sex, and it's not porn. I swear to God, there's a lot of sex. We go this way. No, because I remember that it's the same way both ways, and I think about it. I do remember this area, because I wanted to go through one area, and then it wound up just being pointless anyways. But no, I mean, House of Leaves is the best book I've ever read, bar none. It's fantastic. I don't care. I don't care enough to fight you guys. Sit down. Alright, there goes a tree.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach.
Percy Jackson isn't my favorite, but I don't like sex, so may take time getting that. Sex isn't my cup of tea. It's not just sex, just there's a lot of it. I would argue that the minority is technically speaking sex. There's less sex than there is anything else. There's a lot of everything else, though. So, not that that means a ton. Yeah, I got my copy of House Leaves though on Amazon. It's the full color edition.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
And that's a very pleasant addition. Not that I have the others to compare to, but I can tell you right now, I'm enjoying what I have, you know? The only real stipulation is that because of A, the page number, and B, the fact that it is technically speaking an indie book, it's a bit pricier to get. I got paperback because it's just a lot cheaper, but it's still a little bit heftier than a lot of other books would be for the price. Gray Peak Gorge. Originally founded in 1928, the Gray Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements in the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers of the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years here were buried there. A grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Gray Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. I'm someone who is yelled at frequently for my special interest being the worst fandoms on the internet, so my opinion isn't valid. Fair enough, I guess. I'm not gonna diss someone's special interest. It's Autism Awareness Month. I don't care. Why do you think I'm doing this stream? The awareness gave me strength. It invoked me. It's brought my power to a heightened sense, you know? If I recall correctly, I think I can just run away, actually. Yeah, that's right, because I can. I remember this. This bit. I hate this bit. Well, I said it's actually not the worst of all these. It's just kind of it's difficult. That's all. It's actually not that bad, to be honest with you. Oh, that's right. Here we are. I remember this area. This is my cheat spot. Let move. Oh. Now we have to be careful. Yeah, alright, well. I can diss my own interests, mostly because I'm aware that I am top self-cringe. I don't know what top self-cringe means. I'm not wasting battery power on that. Come on, I'm so close to beating this episode. Hurry up. We can just get past this little train here. Shelf. The English language has left the chat. It has. It has. Some might consider that a blessing, though. I mean, you know. It's an annoying language. I think if we brought back Middle English, the world would be so much better. Genuinely, have you tried reading Middle English? It's so much easier. Like, it takes a second to process because you're used to modern English, but, like, if you actually look at it, it is the simplest thing ever. Like, we need to bring back Middle English. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're getting some progress on that. Oh, is it just gonna fall off the... Nope. I wish. There we go. All right. Take. And where's the spot? Oh, there it is. I watched Treat and Trust Pot with Jacob, so the lack of grammar might have soaked into my brain. This isn't regular, as you misspell regular. Yeah, this isn't regular stupid. This is secondhand stupid. Secondhand stupid is about is a certain percentage higher, more dangerous than firsthand. It's much like smoking.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
This game has such good lore. Like, I can't. This is such cool stuff, man. I love it. Oh, I see. We gotta be in the final stretch at this point, right? I seem to recall that, but who knows? We all know my memory's shoddy.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry
yeah,
up.
no, we're actually in, like, not even hardly the final stretch. We're at, like, the final few minutes. Like, this stream will be ending very soon, guys. I remember what happens now. I know exactly where this goes.
Birds.
No, okay, well. Is it just me or does he look like Adam Sandler, Alan Wake? I don't know.
birds.
Oh, God. Hang on. What? Didn't mean to. Yep. Let's hurry up, because I was just called. But again, I know we're like actual inches away from beating this episode. I don't want to leave you guys waiting, because I know we're gonna end almost immediately after. Oh, never mind. Hold on. No, we do still have this whole segment. So, okay, I'll be right back, guys. Hang on. If I had a be right back screen, I would. That's not what I meant to pull up. If I had a be right back screen, I'd pull that up, but I don't. So, give me a moment. Hey gang, I'm back. I'm sorry, my computer background speaks to me on a... Does it? Does it now? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you are getting a little piece of that. Ah, I'm here, KU. Yeah, I'm still alive. Look, Jacob only ends stream because he's a Brit. I'm not. Oh no, you missed a ton. Let's see. What was the last thing that you wrote there? So Thomas Zane is an old writer who fell in love with someone named Barbara. The darkness stole his wife's face. That's the grim girl that you've been seeing, girl that, grieving girl, as Aiden put it. Yeah, that's a dead woman's face. Zach is sorry, not Zach. Zane is missing. It's now confirmed that Alan Wake is writing what the events of the story, despite the fact that he's also in the story as an incantation for something to presumably still save his wife. But also the I swear Barry at the door but can't open. Yeah, he is. Sorry. Anyways, the grieving girl has also spoken to Alan Wake and has seemingly convinced him to write the story, and now it's becoming a horror story, and she's starting to become impatient. Oh, and also Thomas Zane. There's also like the lake, right? The Diver's Isle Lake is also another dimension that had Indian tribes around it before they all left, and Thomas Zane put his writings and stuff into there, and he created gods, monsters, dimensions, etc., and has fed into a constant loop. Yeah, man, look, Jacob didn't stream early because he's British, and it's incredibly late for him. It's 9:31 p.m. here. I got time. We're also almost done with episode 3, so you came in just the right time. Also we found the kidnapper, and yeah, we're just trying to meet him up. He wants all the manuscripts still, so. Oh, also Alan Wake himself doesn't remember writing it still, so still big amnesia. I just realized, can you hear what's going on? Yes, you can. Okay. So, oh yeah, this is a mine, by the way. A volcano erupted here. There's also a grave nearby that was there as a reminder to the other miners to not screw up, otherwise they will just die in the mine. They all fled after the mining company closed, to say the least. Oh, also we keep on hearing like weird things from like Alice. Take that for what you will. know, as I said, the story really got started whenever episode 3 started, you know? Are you planning to play the other games as well after reading the remastered version? Absolutely. 100%. Yep. I very much intend to play the other games, yes. Whoa! Okay, hi. No, I do intend to play the other Alan Wake games and the, and Control. I might do a stream where I theorize what the ARG is trying to tell as well. Because there is an ARG called This House of Dreams as well. So I might do that. I don't think I'll do reactions to the comics and all that, though, just because that's gets into, like, pirating territory and stuff, and I quite respect this, this game and this franchise, and from what I can tell, the creators aren't scummy. Maybe I'm wrong. If I am, then someone can inform me, please. But as far as I'm aware, there's nothing, like, too scandalous with them, so I'm gonna try and respect that. And I'm gonna recommend this game for you guys to play yourself as well. Great replayability value, big fun. I'm so glad I could get you hooked, KW. Yeah, maybe next stream we can actually finish this one. And, you know, see where that goes. No. Oh, okay. Can't wait. Awesome, yeah. I also can't wait to stream more. Yeah, I'm gonna feel so happy knowing that I, like, actually beat this game on, like, the hardest difficulty. That's gonna be great. Where am I? Wait, where the hell am I going? Oh. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Yep, hi Alice. That's definitely Alice. I don't think that counts as a spoiler, right? To be, like, openly skeptical about that. Let's be honest. You're here, you're, like, kidnapped, possibly dead wife who's being hidden inside of, like, another dimension and start whispering your name seductively. I'm not so sure I trust it, you know? Oh, yeah, I do see it on your end. Hold on. Yep. Thanks for telling me up the lag. Let me restart the share screen, because that worked last time. There you go. 78 works. Here, let's see what that's like on... shoot. I didn't get to see it. It's fine. Here, let's see. Nope, it's definitely still lagging. Hold on. Let's see. How should I... Was it a coincidence or did I actually fix it last time? Here. Let's let it sit for a moment. Alright. Here, let's close that tab. Let's close Discord. That might fix it. There we go. We're gonna set the phone in the charger as well. Entire screen. Share whole screen. Yep. $78. That works. Right? Okay, things are looking fine here. Yep. Here, let's just run down in the mines. Why even bother with this fight, you know? Let's just section them out. There we go. Dang it, it's still lagging. Why is it still lagging? I wonder if there's something that changed in my settings. Video, no. No. No, I didn't change anything after you went by. Ghosty hasn't complained about any lag. Ghosty has there been lag this whole time? Oh, it's fixed. I see it now. It's fixed. I guess I don't know. I don't know what I did, but I fixed it. I did it. Can you guys believe See, if you just keep trying over and over and over again, eventually it'll work. Can you guys believe I'm in manufacturing for my major? That's true. I'm gonna fix so many things. I'm gonna make sure things are all kinds of good. Nobody's gonna lose fingers under my watch, I assure you. I assure you me. I kind of like this puzzle. This one's kind of fun, actually. It's It's simple. It looks cool. I like it. Thanks, KW. Oh, Ghosty, I wish you told me before that it was lagging. I would have tried inspecting that sooner. Is it? I forget what to do here. Oh, okay, well. I'm stealing that title. Sorry.
I'd have to make
Not
my
sorry,
way up
goddammit.
this mine shaft
I'm stealing
in order
that
to
I'm
go
stealing
on.
that title, Ghosty.
Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
I'm using that next time. When you see that title, you know what this is. I'll probably still include Alan Wake somewhere in the titles. That way it's like, hey, this is still Alan Wake, you know? I mean, I guess, do I just... Oh, that's right. I do remember what this is now. I think. We'll find out. What's really interesting is that the character Alan Wake is narrating what's happening to him. I haven't really seen games do that, at least these days. Yeah, well, I think, and now that they've pretty much outright said it, right? I don't think it counts as too much spoiler, right? The idea that he's writing this as well, right? And somehow he's also in it, which is a mystery that there is an answer to, but I'm not gonna spoil exactly what the answer is, right now. But the idea of using that to then be like, hey, and so he's also narrating what's happening while the Alan that we're following is like super confused by stuff. It's a very fun way to play with the writer role, you know. You hear a pupper in the background? You do, yeah. I have a pupper in the garden, not garden. Nope. Yard right now. She's taking a piss. But no, I mean, I do genuinely think having the narration like that is very clever. Oh, whoops. No, stop it! No! Go down, Alan! Bad, Alan, bad! Making you think a little... It is, yeah. It's a solid game. It has a great story. I really dig it. How do we want to handle this? Here, I guess technically we could just do this, right? Okay, so here, so we can climb up, right? So if we just do this, then. Because the goal is to really just get all the way up here, if I recall correctly, right? So, yeah, see, because you can see the light over there. I think Watch Mojo said something about being one of the top 10 horror games like that. I will say, I don't know about top 10 horror game necessarily, just based off the aspect of it's not super scary. It does get a little bit more, like, if you go back and you see the start of, like, episode 3, it does lean a lot more into horror now. But, But it's definitely a fantastic game. I don't know about like horror in particular for ranking that aspect, but because I've definitely seen scarier games. Of course, it could also be that it is actually a terrifying game. It just doesn't match my version of horror. You know, it just doesn't tickle that exact fear for me. Which is also possible, right? So. Which also, I love how this has to be some sort of divine trend, right? Like when my fate was planned, they had to have thought of this and were like, hey, this would be hilarious. I had no idea this game was gonna involve gods and stuff. No idea. No clue. Seems like everything I touch involves that, though. Real and fictional. Don't know why. But it's definitely a trend. Birds, where are they? Where's the birds? Oh. I have a theory about these birds. It's never directly stated, but I do have a theory about these birds. I'll mention the theory once one of my building points is shown, because it's kind of a spoiler. That won't be until next stream, though, I will say. Alan Wake is more of a psychological horror storytelling elements. Yeah. Me either, even though I don't know much about this game franchise. Yeah. I know that one of the games in this universe, right, Control, I know it borrows a lot of elements from SCP, so if you're into SCP, then that might be up your alley. Again, I've only really heard about that, though I don't know how accurate that is. There's birds on this ride, if I recall correctly. So, guess keep an eye. I hear them. Oh, right, they came from below. Of course they did. Please, oh my god. I hate these birds so much. As a girl who loves herself some sexy monsters, I'll look into it. Cool. I also will look into it eventually. Not anytime soon. It's a bit further into the timeline, and you know how I am with chronological order. Again, I did not start this. I started out with a TV show. Well, not TV. It wasn't on TV. It was like a mini series though, titled Bright Falls. And then, you know, I'll pull it up at the end of the stream. I'll pull it up. I'll pull up the timeline, because I do have a timeline.
Shit.
I was just looking at my channel while watching the stream, check if I did a book talk episodes for this Friday. My my today's video has over 400 views. I don't understand why that happened. I don't know. Count your blessings, though. That's awesome. Congrats. Don't look a gifted horse in the mouth and all that. Not that they ever understood that quote. Never really made too much sense. Perhaps I shouldn't be saying things I don't really... Like, I know the meaning of it. I don't really know why it's a thing, all things considered, you know? Hi there. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Okay, yeah, we're so close to the end. Oh my god, I remember these moments. We're so close. Oh, it should also be an important thing to note here. Oh, wait. You know, why these characters survive a horror experience and never go to therapy? Okay, sure, it's probably because the therapist is good or won't believe them, but surely they needed something. So it's interesting. You mentioned that. That's something that I thought about whenever I was thinking of my whatever superhero comics that I want to do, right? And you won't meet her originally. It is going to take a second for her to be seen. But I have a superhero whose whole thing is being a therapist, right? A therapist for superheroes. For that exact reason. Also, it should be important to note here that shortly before Alan made it over here, he got a text from the kidnapper with a lot of misspellings saying to hurry. If that's relevant, you'll understand why. Not right now, obviously, but eventually you will. This way. Uh-oh. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, no, I mean, a superhero therapist I always thought was a cool idea, and I really like the idea for specializing in things like PTSD, right? I forget what name I was gonna give her. I think it was Ghost Doctor. That's what it was. It was Ghost Doctor. So you'll meet her eventually. She is trans. She's NB but uses she her pronouns. it's a character that's work in progress, so it's not everything is even really concrete. What I'm saying here might change eventually, right? But I like the idea of her being able to go into people's minds and literally help them in a sense, right? And of course, there's actual therapy techniques and stuff as well, but there's also the more like fantastical aspect of like entering someone's head and like experiencing these things and being there with them and for them in a literal sense. And I really dig the idea. I remember there was an episode of Young Justice for Black Canary was a therapist for the Young Justice League. See, the difference is that she was a therapist for the Justice. This is a character who's a superhero therapist. Like, or sorry, she's a therapist superhero, right? Therapist first and foremost. Also, Thomas Zane, TZ, baby. I don't know what CN stands for. I forget what that is. Tom. You talk to me on TV. Tom. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. I curse you, Thomas Zane. Tom. Who's writing these letters and notes? Who knows? I do. I'm not telling you, Christ. You fucking bastards. Love you guys. Alright, and there we go. And wonk. Alright, yep, just God, why? Someone's crazy about Tom. We love you. Yeah, someone is real crazy about Tom, huh? Also, I like the sound design at certain points. Like, I really dig the idea of, like, I like these, like painful, like, screeching noises coming from these dudes every time they, like, flash and stuff. It's very cool. I like it. Oh yeah, I just realized I have this, don't I? Here, let's just end this quick, huh? You guys wanna see kaboom? Screams kinda sound like a banshee. I hate that. I hate that, and I hate that you're right. That sucks. Yeah, they kinda do. Reach the Mirror Peak Lookout. Alright.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Excuse me.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Okay, well, here's the end. A similar concept. Beatrice was a serial killer who got psychic powers after training to demons. She wasn't a therapist herself, but became an assistant to one after he threatened to turn her in. I don't think my therapist would threaten. Because here's the thing, right? Whenever you're operating in, like, the vigilante business, it feels almost, like, weird for a superhero therapist to be like,
I swear I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. Who just...
you get the point. You get the point of what I was about to say, probably. Hi there. God, this is such a cool scene. Such a cool shot! Oh, and the like water, like, oh, you have like the Jesus kind of like, oh. Oh yeah, and we get this song. Oh, I love this song. We heard this on the radio a little bit ago, but this is a bit of a higher quality because it's not having the radio effects and all that.
What a wretched life. I was born on the day that my poor mama died. I was cut from her belly with a Stanley knife. My daddy did a jig with a drunk midwife.
Woo! God, I love episode 3. Episode 3 is really where things start. Oh!
Dragging behind in a sack of chains. Who's that yonder holding flames? Well, up jumped the devil and he staked his claim. Start, doomed to play the villain's part. I was the baddest Johnny in the apple cart. My blood was blacker than the chambers of a dead nun's heart. Who's that milling around the courthouse steps? Nail on my face to the hitch and fence.
Right, no, I mean that cliffhanger's awesome. In seeing it, like this, like the further shot of him like flying downwards as the flare, like he is the light. That's such a cool shot. Oh, and him falling into the ocean, which is like before was said to be like this other dimension. He's in like the splayed, almost like on a cross position. Oh. And then you have this awesome song at the end. Oh.
Mexico, where my neck was safer from the lynching rope. Who's that yonder laughing at me like I was the brunt of some hilarity? Who's that yonder laughing at me? Well, up jumped the devil, 1, 2, 3.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Nope. Sorry, guys. I'm leaving you guys on a cliffhanger. All right. That's awesome. Oh, I love this game. I love this game. As I said, the first 2 episodes, even replaying it, knowing episode 3 is gonna happen, was still a slog. Oh my god! And then episode 3 started. I love this game. Yeah, I'm leaving you guys on that cliffhanger. You guys get to sit there until next week. Tomorrow we'll probably do a stream with Jacob, right? It'll be probably another Star Kid reaction. But nah, you guys get more Alan Wake next week. There needs some popcorn. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Oh, I love this game. It'll probably start at around the same time. I'm gonna try and start it at around 2. Well, we'll see. If not, then at least close to that time. So keep your eyes peeled around the early evening. Oh no, on Wednesday. Oh, here. Let's pop ourselves over here. Man, thank you guys for joining this stream. That's so fun. Oh man. I'm so happy you guys are digging Alan Wake. You know, I tend to do some more experimental streams on here, and so he's about to start. Kid, we need more Alan Wake. Sorry, man. Next week. Hey, man. I mean, you could technically check it out right now. You know, you could always buy the game if you want. But if you want that BB experience, you know, you gotta wait till next week. Wednesday, early evening. Thumbs up. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Yeah, so I'm glad you guys are digging Alan Wake. I remember playing it the first time and I really loved it. It only gets better from here. Hey man, you think that's fun? If I had my camera on, see, I wasn't expecting me to break into spontaneous dance during that credit sequence. I broke into spontaneous dance during that credit sequence. Alan Wake might be it might not be the best game I ever played, but it's certainly the only game to get me to get up out of my seat or bed or wherever I'm playing from and just start dancing. I mean, it's so good. Oh, I love this game. I love the soundtrack, arguably even more. And now things are getting real in the game. And you know what the most exciting thing is? I know everything about this game, but I don't know everything about this game series. Things could change so much after this Let's Play. Who knows? We could play Alan Wake American Nightmare next time, and it could turn everything on its head. I'm so ready. I hope the next Alan Wake games are as good as this one is. Because, man, I heard good things about the second one. I haven't heard anything about the American Nightmare one. I didn't even know the American Nightmare one existed until later. So, who knows? Maybe that might be the run to later. I don't know. We'll find out. Not tomorrow. Not next week. Eventually. But I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Better be and better gameplay. Yeah. No, I mean, the story is great. I mean, the soundtrack's fantastic. Even the graphics aren't even all that bad. Even for a game this old, the graphics aren't all that bad. It should be noted. I mean, I did die quite a bit during my first playthrough, but it's also my first playthrough. This is Nightmare, right? Not everything was that terrible. I don't want another bulldozer boss fight though. That sucked. That was awful. That was bad game design. That wasn't good. That was bad. Here. You guys sure, you guys want a sneak peek as to everything we're gonna do in the for the Remedy Connected Universe, like in order? Oh, hey, it's Aiden.
I didn't know you're still streaming.
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah.
Hey, Toby, you want a sneak peek? All right.
Oh, what are you sneak peeking?
What we're gonna do next for like after we're done with this game, we're gonna see what we do afterwards, and it is a continuation of the Remedy Connected Universe. I'm gonna show everything.
So wait, did you actually beat the game, or did you just, play through more of it?
No, we just got through episode 3.
What did I miss? What happened? Story recap.
There's a lot. Well, I'll get you after the sneak peek. So, Bright Falls, obviously you aren't watching that. I'm not gonna watch it on your own. It's free. You can watch on YouTube. It's great. Not like fantastic, but it's a pretty fun prequel, right? Alan Wake, obviously already doing that. Not doing the comics, right? Again, go get the original game, get the DLC, and you'll get this comic with it.
Are the comics digital?
I think they might have physical copies, but I think they're limited edition. Sorry about that pause, guys. All right. We're gonna finish this game. I will give a recap on this though, in case you're wondering. This is relevant to the main Alan Wake game. It's not like required, but it's a fun little like side piece. So I will explain a little bit from this. Alan Wake Files again. Go get the DLC of the original game. Okay, American Nightmare. Alan Wake's American Nightmare. So we'll be playing through that spin-off of the first one. This House of Dreams blog post. So this is an ARG.
Wait, real quick. Does the Alan Wake American Dream have a different gameplay style, or is it the exact same gameplay style?
No idea.
Okay, so yes.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm blind. I've only played the entirety of the first Alan Wake game. That's all I know. Yeah. Yes. I'm blind in 3 ways, actually, right?
Colorblind.
Regular blind. Gay, story blind.
I thought you were going to say gay.
Yeah, I heard myself there, and I was like, hold on a second.
What? What does that mean? What?
I'm gay blind.
Gay blind.
Yeah, no. So we're gonna go through this ARG here. So we're gonna do some live theory crafting on this. We're gonna explore this little game together. Control, right? Fortnite had a deal with Remedy.
Ooh, fun.
For a map. So technically, we will have one Fortnite stream at
oh my god.
on the Butter Bunch eventually. And then, when all is said and done, we ended off with Alan Wake 2. Right where it began. Alan Wake. So, we'll see. We'll see. We got a little bit of way to go, but there's lots in store, guys. So if you guys enjoy the rest of Alan Wake Remastered, tune in for upcoming stuff as well, because we're going through the whole Remedy universe, at least for the video games and the ARG. Video games and ARG. And again, Bright Falls free if you guys want to. It's a prequel. It doesn't spoil anything. Go watch it if you want. You can just grab it right there on YouTube. Whole series, it's in a playlist. It's very short as well, so you can get through in like 30 minutes to an hour. Fortnite one wasn't too bad. Okay. I sleep eventually. So Aiden, you wanted a recap. So there's a lot of things that got confirmed. So Alan Wake is writing this story, despite the fact that he's also in it.
Is it like he trapped himself in his own mind, therefore he's in the story he's actively writing, but he's trapped in it? He's, mind prison.
As of right now, entirely unclear. Maybe. I know the answer to that, but maybe.
I was just like, I know the answer. But maybe.
I won't tell you. Yay, nay, maybe.
Who knows? Besides
I
me.
do. Yeah. So you remember the grieving girl you were talking about?
Yeah.
So let's break some things down. You remember
Woman in
Thomas
Black.
Zane?
Yes.
So he was a writer and a poet, similar to Alan Wake, except Alan's not a poet.
Yeah.
And similar to Alan Wake, he brought his wife down to the cabin and was doing stuff, and he may or may not have awoken some forces near a Indian tribe's other dimensional portal that may or may not lie within the lake that our wife got swept into as well. And Zane had been writing and stuff around that lake and essentially feeding it with his dreams and power, and feeding these otherworldly creatures to form other dimensions and gods and demons.
Dang.
Eventually, however, they nabbed his wife. Same for us. He didn't win. And the grieving girl that you're talking about is his wife's dead body being puppeteered by the darkness.
That would explain why she gave him the keys to the island.
Yeah. So that is the darkness using Zane's dead wife's body.
Oh, dang. So wait, who is the guy who kidnapped our wife? Who is that guy? Is he involved in the darkness? What's his deal so far?
No, so the darkness found him because they thought that he kidnapped the wife because he said he did. He's a dirty liar and got murdered by the darkness. He was groveling at its feet before the thing ended.
So he blatantly lied to us to 100%. Try to survive. Wow.
Yeah, he just wanted the manuscript. We don't even get a name for the guy.
I mean, I personally will at least give him a name, but, fair enough.
Yeah, we didn't get the name for the guy. He's just some dude who knew about the manuscripts, knew about the power, and wanted it. And so, but the darkness then found him, and he begged for mercy and got none.
The real question is how the main character get out of the situation. Wait, is his wife alive? Because we know the other guy's wife is dead.
Yeah, no. Zane's wife dead. Unclear what the deal is with Alice right now. We are hearing her whisper to us now, real seductively.
To be fair, that could just be the darkness just puppeteering her voice to manipulate him.
Right.
Which, in a horror-themed story, that wouldn't be the first time someone uses someone's voice to puppeteer it to manipulate someone.
Yeah, so that's sort of the deal. That's you're all cut up now.
Exciting,
I didn't even show the chat the next time on teaser.
Is reality itself in the town being warped?
That part is not yet stated.
Okay, because I'm like, is this actually happening to the town? Or is the town fine and he's just either in a coma, or weird dream state, dream realm, or whatever. Like, is the actual town okay, or is the town being ravaged by these dark creatures and this darkness?
Yeah, there is an answer to that. It's not been shown yet, so I won't tell you.
He's saying it would kind of suck if several people died because this darkness awoken by accident.
Yeah. No, I didn't even show chat the next time on teaser.
What does that mean? Wait, Alice
happen.
went to this town because there was a guy who could pretend. Alice had them go to this town because there's this guy who may help the main character with his writing. Maybe he's probably connected to all this. Like, he probably has something to do with all this.
Maybe. I will say that's not the reason. It's because he's a psychiatrist.
Dang. Do you see psychiatrist for writing block? Because, I mean...
He helps creative people in general.
Yeah, but is that a thing? Like, is there actually a real-life psychiatrist who does that? Because,
I'm sure there's some that specialize with people in the creative industry. There's a lot of stuff like burnout and depression and imposter syndrome and stuff that all kind of comes in with that.
Oh, Ghosty, you should try one. You should look for one of those kind of people. It would help you with your burnout.
Yes, yeah, sure.
Listen.
Ironically enough, that's the exact issue Alan was dealing with right before the story started. Remember, at the very beginning, he was like, "My burnout of 2 years. I haven't been able to write a single word." So,
the lore intensifies.
Yes, it does. Yeah. No, so I'm excited. The next stream for this is next week.
What day?
I'm gonna try and aim for Wednesday again. Early.
Yeah,
evening.
Wednesday is good. I don't work Wednesday, so yes.
I'm aiming for early evening again, round 2 if I can.
That should work. Yes.
So yeah. I think autistic burnout is different. I don't
know. Maybe I don't.
Maybe
think it's that
maybe
different. Is it?
Or maybe it's the exact same. I don't know. None of us are therapists.
I don't know.
I don't know. Just seek professional help. They'll probably be able to answer that a lot more clearly. I have no idea.
I don't know. All I know is burnout just sucks.
It so does.
Any kind of burnout's the worst.
KW is seemingly a fan. Where was the exact quote that I'm looking for here? Yeah, KW's freaked out over the cliffhanger, but where is
the darknesses are going to get their fingers inside him.
Oh yeah, that's another point.
Oh,
yeah,
I was joking about this in his wife.
No, well, not inside of him, but on him. So
joke.
No, that just reminded. I just had a memory pop up at the worst time. That's all that happened there.
Oh
no, so
PTSD flashback.
No, so what ended up happening is the darkness after killing off the supposed kidnapper, had pushed out a bunch of energy or whatever. And Alan Wake flew off and he pulled out a flare and he flew down in the water. And that was the last shot. He was literally in a Christ pose.
Oh my god, he became Jesus.
He kind of, yeah. It was awesome. It was an awesome moment. There was a really cool shot where they zoomed out with him with the flare, so they didn't even show his body. It was just the flare flying across. So he was he was the light. Oh, it was so good. And then they played an awesome credit music. I love that game. I love this game. It's so good.
So good, so good, so good. It feels so good. So good, so good. God, that stupid commercial.
So it's funny actually. So so you know how I'm reading House of Leaves, actually? Aiden?
Yes.
So the sister of the author of that, Poe, is a music artist, or at least was. I think she might have retired.
Mm-hmm.
But one of her songs was actually in Alan Wake, which I had no idea.
That's really
until a little bit later. So coincidentally enough, the two things I'm getting into at the same time end up you know, connecting via an artist. So that was fun. Here's the exact quote I was looking for from KW.
Who cares about Stark? We need more Alan Wake.
So,
and
you know.
what? Nightmare Time tomorrow.
We're definitely doing a Star Kid thing tomorrow. I don't know if it's Nightmare Time. You'd have to ask Jacob.
Yeah, I was just wondering if we're actually like doing like a stream tomorrow.
No, we're probably doing a stream tomorrow. I don't see why we wouldn't, but I don't know what exactly we're doing. It's probably a Star Kid musical.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, do you know our outro, Aiden?
Yes.
No. Until next time, leave a like, comment, subscribe. And until next time, toodle pep.
Yeah, and then I think you usually say drugs. So yeah, see you guys.
Drugs.
Bye-bye.